Alrighty. Welcome to Kalina Ascaroya. I am Nasade. And back in SkyFactory 5. I don't think I've done anything since last stream. Trying to make sure, I'm just trying to think, all this was done on stream, right? Pretty sure it was. We got our infinite die set up. It's slow, but it's technically infinite. There might be a better way. But all different colored waters together is pretty cool. Alright. So, while we wait for Starstruck to get online eventually, probably won't be till, I don't know, a little while. Words. Yeah, let's work on stuff. Let's see, a little bit more red dye would get us the random red cross I was putting in the middle of this arena. Not really for any specific reason, just, I don't know, it was something to do. But let's see, Starstruck was wanting to do something with the pond, like actually make it a real pond or something. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay. This goes around the back. That's complete, so to speak. So what am I gonna do right now? Where have I stored all my guns? Big head. Can I sort from here? I cannot. That doesn't sort my inventory. Okay, let's put whatever blocks and materials I have up here for now. Let's see. Tools. What tools do I really need on me? Honestly, I wish there was an actual crafting table on a stick. I'm not gonna desperately need the watering can right now. Let's actually just put all these tools and I'll grab what I need when I need it. That might help me figure out what needs to be. That might help me figure out what needs to be actually yeah, they're actually in my I cannot talk. Oof, that'll help me figure out what actually needs to be in my inventory. Close enough. Got some light gray wooden planks on me. Oh, I should probably put some of the random stuff in here. Oh, like these template boards. Andesite. Let's put the sand in there. Shouldn't we have a whole bunch of stone somewhere? Did I use up all the stone? I thought I cooked a ton. Did I not? Did I misremember? That's not on right now. This is on, which again could probably do something about that and change it. That does 64. This produces 512. That is 8. We got plenty of rotational energy left over. To use. We should probably put a house, like, yeah, put a house somewhere. Like an actual, like, better living space than just bed stuck here in the middle now of everything. The giant bobblehead is funny, but it's a little crazy. So you sitting there for now. Oh, I can't, because of the background, I actually can't see. There's like a little, oh, a little outline so I can, I think that's what the tooltip was just showing me before I hopped in, talking about the bridging mod. Okay, so maybe then if we just, like, I don't know, build a path over there, lay out a foundation to eventually build a house on. That might be something to do. What do I do in my book? That's what I do in my book. Let's check the book. Excuse me. Oh, I can't just use the actual arrow keys. Spawn around the player. So this is what, so we were thinking about. It says the mobs don't spawn initially. It'll require trophies. And then they'll spawn, it says around the player. But then this also says mobs only spawn greater than 24 blocks away from the player. So we'll figure that out, I guess. Okay, we don't have a centric tome yet. But next up is power. Stirling or combustion. Blender to mix dyes. Printer to automate resource collection. Pulverizers. Reactors and things. Oof. Is RGB dye just going to be literally red, green, and blue dye? That's lime. I know, we're going to potentially just start. What we need to do is just eventually just like go through and oh wait, did I put one here? I did. RGB dye. What's that do us? Like what is this for? You make a block. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, so as an engineering nerd who first did graphic design stuff, it's so fun to see RGB makes the complete rainbow like spectrum dye, but then CMYK makes this full spectrum as well. That's really cool. Okay, what do we do with it? Can make a lens for yeah, industrial foregoing, that's what it is. Oh, you can make floral fertilizer. That's so you can grow some fancy things. Oh, you can put it in the printer just to make potentially about anything. Amethyst, copper, nether quartz, redstone, diamond, machine frame. Some dyes, some other things. Okay. I guess let's start a printer. How's it already dark? Didn't I just sleep? When was... Oh, well, it's day is 10 minutes and... Or day is... A full day. It's 20 minutes and... I slept. And it's been 10 minutes, so... Yeah. Oh, good. I can just switch it to a regular chest. I kind of would like that right now so that I can... a little more easily differentiate what needs to be where. I know. I just literally said let's build a path, and I never did. Let's just put this here. And heck, maybe we don't need a separate platform. Maybe we'll just like come around and do something like that. But you know what? For any of the times where I need to access underneath, we should have a staircase coming down here. Oop. We should have like a sub-level. Maybe since that's going to be our staircase up. Here, turn that on for a little bit. Actually, before we turn that on, these are just furniture mods. What do we have for storage? Just the sophisticated storage stuff we've sort of already gotten into a little. Shulker boxes and things. Alright, we can get into a lot of that in a bit. I think that's fine. Yeah, fire, growth, 40%. Oh, You know what? Let's pretend that's fine. I don't mean that to be like ignoring my problems. I'm just curious to see what it actually does. $73, $80. $86. Fully grown. Who's a good fire? I mean, a chest won't... A chest shouldn't burn up, so... I guess we'll see. Alright. Maybe then just stairs down from here. Not complaining, I was just curious to see what happened. That's actually very interesting. Very good to know. That it won't place it flat side against. It does it still facing that way, just, well. Oh good, we don't fall off. Yeah, let's just do this, I guess. Oh, I actually did more than I thought. Oh, because I did it from that. Okay. That's why instead of 1, 2, that we just need to... That's probably more than enough, right? Maybe here? And that can start our colorless dye, I guess. Light gray. I don't need that many stairs. But it gives us options. I know, I was like, did I just catch myself? And so I was curious to see if I was actually like hanging on the spot that... So is that fire just gonna burn forever? What's the heat level of that? Because I know in SkyFactory 3, it was actually better to... It's actually better to have your crucible over burning netherrack. I wonder if burning netherrack is hotter than... words. I wonder if burning netherrack is hotter than lava. Okay, falling off the edge is not as bad as it was in SkyFactory 3. It's like SkyFactory 4, which is pretty cool. We're going to leave that open so we've got space to walk through. That's stairs. Oh, that's not actually what I want to do. Yeah. Boop, boop, boop. Just giving us a little more space. And then we're going to go for a printer. Hey, Nequam! Hello, hello. Wow. Oh yeah, when did you leave last time? Because we've at the end of you left at the end of the first stream, and then I streamed again later that day, and we got the rest of the colors. So we've got our whole rainbow setup, and the fun, weird, drippy thing is because if you let colored, dyed water drip onto the sand blocks, they'll turn into dye blocks. So now we got our big rainbow pools of water, and they don't mix, which is hilarious. And boy, my little chat client for OBS is really wanting me to make sure that I know that you're returning chatter, because every message of yours has got a box around it that says returning chatter. So that's funny. Actually, that's even funnier. You're still is saying returning chatter every message, and it didn't do that when you were whatever. It didn't do that last time because you have been in more than one stream. Hey, I don't mind. If it has a thing that highlights and says that you're saying stuff at me, I'm like, oh yes, please. I would like to see what they say about. Oh, Amazon delivered a package. Yay for the evils of Amazon. It's terrible, but hey, I'm not the one who's paying for the free shipping, so. Ah, words, things. I was gonna make apparently a printer, like a 3D printer, like a 3D prints anything printer. Forbidden smoothies. That's the mod that's from. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, so we've got redstone actually. I only got one, but we just make it with red dye. We've got some to spare. Use connected resources. Interesting. Another quartz is just gonna be white and light gray. Okay. Diamond. Bunch of blue and some cyan. Okay. Machine frame's a big thing. Glass, iron, tin gear, tin, iron. Tin. How do we get tin? We get tin nuggets. Crushed raw tin we can wash. How do we get crushed raw tin? Tin ore, raw tin, block raw tin. Okay, how do I get like regular raw tin? Ah, blue and light blue. Cool. Yeah, it's like Christmas morning. You're just like, oh, hey, my package is here. And sometimes you're like, oh, what I get, what I get. And then you remember. Oh, once we get a printer, we can just print printers. Okay, I need like 4 tin ingots. And I already... Is it just 1 raw tin I get for doing... Is it blue and light blue? Or is it blue and cyan? Okay, raw tin. I assume this is just 1 tin. I guess give me a bunch of these. Oh good, that's 4. That's just what I need. I know, right? I annoy myself with it sometimes though, because I'll order something, not even from Amazon. Alright, you can stay. I'll order something from, not even from Amazon, but if it's from something that gives me tracking notifications, then I'm just like, I end up watching the tracking notifications too much. I'm just like, oh, tracking notification, tell me something, tell me something, tell me something. Oh, fun. Yeah. Uh, like I do that same thing. Just I do that same thing just with Amanda when or with Star Trek. I guess it's fine saying her name because her name in Minecraft is Amanda something or other. I'll do the same thing with her when it comes to when I get a message or something on my phone. I'm like, oh, I got a text message. Oh, it's from Star Trek. Yay! That's just like, well, yeah, of course it's from her. But it's fun either way. Alright, do we have any little bits of iron hanging around? Doesn't look like it. How do we get iron? Just a nugget. 1 nugget. We gotta have just a nugget hanging around. Do you have a nugget? No, you don't. I thought we would have. Oh, those are colorless seeds. I guess fire. You keep that chest safe. Enchanting stats. Okay, I'm gonna need like 5 iron because I need at least 1 to make nuggets. Oh, I'm like, why are you showing me those? I need just plain raw iron or light gray. That's white. Oh, that's right. 4 light gray, but what will be faster, or not faster, but better. I'll need multiple. We'll just do this. Doop 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 doop. Now, whoever put this mod together or made, can I put this back in here? Yeah. We can, whoever made the mod for the dyes, definitely want to make sure you couldn't just get infinite water source of dye. So even though I can do infinite water source of regular water, if I try to like dye multiple things, dye flowing into itself won't make source blocks. Okay, got much of that. We can make a full block of raw iron. Can I just smelt this, or do I have to break it up? I know, I thought I was being smart, and then they're like, nope, you can't do that. I'm like, oh. I know sticks aren't the most efficient fuel, but boy, we got a bunch of them. Okay. It's amazing how far Minecraft's come in the... It's only been a decade or so, right? How long's Minecraft been out for? Because whatever time it's been out for, I feel like it's been longer than that. I hear the fire, like, ah, fire, something's burning down. No, it's just our fully grown fire that's just hanging out on top of the chest. Ding dong. Okay, need some nuggets. And I got no more since '09. Okay, good. Or not good. That wasn't the word I needed. Yeah, I thought it had been. Yeah, I wonder when I've heard people talk about how old Minecraft is. I wonder if they're just talking about main release. Forgot my hammer. I wonder if they're only talking about 1.0. Because yeah, I thought I saw something where people like Minecraft turns this today, and it was not as old as I thought. But '08 sounds about right. And it's so interesting how different Minecraft is, and yet also how much the same it is too. I mean, I remember first getting into Minecraft and having peaceful mode on, and oh, I jumped on some of those by accident. Oh, how far is this actually? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's correct. Wonder why those have aren't tilled anymore. I remember when, yeah, I first got into Minecraft. I think the Nether update either had just happened or it just happened after I started playing. And I only ever played on peaceful because I was uh, scared of monsters killing me. Not like scared, but just like, oh, I don't want to deal with the monsters getting me and everything. And now when I play Minecraft, I'm just like, yeah, because I mean, I can turn on keep inventory and just Leroy Jenkins into things. Oh yeah, I miss the zombie pigmen. I still call them that by accident instead of zombified piglins. Okay, I've got everything. What is up with the chat box? Is it because it's highlighting you? Your stuff gets cut off every little bit. Yeah, keep inventory. As soon as that was an option, that's been something I always turn on whenever I can. This mods like this though, I tend to forgive it if it doesn't let you do it because like this has got graves and we're not dying far away from our base, so so picking up your grave isn't that big of a deal either. Okay. Copper. Do we have one hanging around? We don't. Oh, and I gotta pee. So. Let's hang out with our mushroom. There we go. Hey, buddy. Here, mushroom, you keep the chat company. I'll be right back. Alright, mushroom, have you been being a good host? Keeping our guests company? Yeah? Okay. We gotta get more mushrooms going. Maybe we should make a field eventually. Once I get this printer going. Maybe we can get dirt quicker. Alright, white and gray. Pink and purple. What was it, like one cyan and like 8 blue? Oh, what am I doing? And nope. I guess only 7. Okay, we got a redstone, we got our diamond. 2 white and a light gray. Purple, magenta, magenta. That make 2? Does. Purple. There's magenta. Oh, we've got a magenta loot bag. Crystal zombie gateway. 3 waves. Crystalline. Okay. Be safe, Necrom. Hopefully you don't get booted, but I'll be here whenever you get back. Gotta figure out a better storage situation for all the gateways. All right. Green, 3 oranges. Do 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 do. Why do I only have 1 glass? Did I only put 1 sand in? Oh no, I already made the machine frame. My brain. Alright, we have a printer. Cool, so you'll need power. Okay. Cool. I was about to be like, what happened to our printer? Okay. Printer. So now we need a generator of some sort. Stirling or combustion. Magmatic might be nice. Run it off lava. Invar stuff. Stirling is probably the simplest. But what are we going to run the Stirling off of? It needs coal. Or charcoal. I guess we've got a decent little amount of charcoal. Does Stirling just work on anything you can burn, actually? Okay, we can just run it off wood. I guess let's start with that, and then maybe we can start automating. Like, if I can start automating our cobblestone into lava into magmatic. Bucket of lava will give us 100,000 RF. Oh, black dye will do the same as a single coal. The missing llama wool? Huh. Oh, thermoelectric generation through immersive, that'd be cool. And Cyclic's got their own versions of some of these. Bunch of coal, some pistons. Energy per tick with that, if it's... Oh, same as furnace time. So if one coal is 1,600 ticks... Each item that you can cook is 200 ticks. Anyway, 1,600 times 80. 128,000. That's actually better if we're just doing coal. But I wonder if it... You wonder how it works, like, as far as, like storage and things. Because let's see, about 6 iron, whereas this thing will need only 2 iron. Bunch more redstone though. Actually, yeah, even though this needs more iron, I think this will be the simpler one. I'm hitting the wrong... I'm trying to sprint and I'm hitting shift. That's the wrong button for this game. Okay, any stone, some redstone. Okay, we got stone, we got redstone. We'll have the iron in just a second. Okay, iron's going. I can go ahead and make the gear. Actually need more redstone. And just 1 gold. I'm actually glad the campfire is now elevated, so I'm not cooking myself. Running back and forth, making little things. Okay. I guess. Enter. Thing. You can make just about anything. Nickel. Draconium. Granite pebbles. Guess you have to choose, or is it like a chance thing? Because, like, well, whoop. Which direction is the output? Open shift clicking would spin it. I guess the smarter question is, what is the input of this? Do 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 do. Well, I guess we have the generator to make power. I just don't know how to power the printer. Does Forbidden Smoothies have any sort of blender? Steel plating. Covers blenders and printers to save frames. Potato? Okay. Bunch of diamond swords and stuff. Interesting. Do you need like a lever or something to work? The only problem with some of these mods is that if there's not anything in game to tell you how it works, like, then you end up with a thing like this where you're just sort of stuck. And then I've got to like sit here and go over to my phone and be like, SF5. How to power printer. And then hope that it's on a video, because I don't have to sit here and try to look through a video. And unfortunately, the very first things are videos for this. Or then, how do I plug in my printer? And it's just like people who don't know how to use technology. And I don't want to sit through a 30-minute video to try to figure out how I just plug the thing into power. Guys making a blender and all this, like, you can do that. You're going with flux points and stuff. Is that feasible at this stage? That's the other annoying thing, is that is flux points even a thing? There we go, flux plugs, flux points. Obsidian, flux dust, and eyes of ender. Like, okay, so you cook redstone to make, like, yeah, that's how you're supposed to do in like one of the original mods. So you can just cook it, okay. A flux gate. Like, yeah, I don't know if I can make flux stuff yet. Crushing macerator. No, I don't. Yeah, okay, so we can't actually do that really. But it showed him just plugging the flux plug or whatever into the back of the printer. So, like, what side of this is its output? Because you aren't consuming. And I don't have like an output to oh hi, there it goes. Why is it? Okay, made a diamond. Instead of, say, copper or something else. Those are just random. It is. Well. So, random, not bad. So the question is, what do we do with that information? How do we take advantage of the fact that it's random? Do I just make a bunch of dye? And, because it's very interesting that it is completely random, so it's like, also, why didn't it, did it wait until there was enough power to do something else and then it decided to, oh, who knows. Oh, I do have 6. Okay. Oh, fill up, please. Oh, Necrom, it finally stopped saying you were returning chatter, which is weird. So I don't know what Twitch is up to. Your wood. I don't know. What was our vein mine thing? It's just gonna hurt me, but well, I'm okay. Let's be a little smarter this time. That was actually kind of fun though. Aha! Oh, there you are. I'm like, Sand, where did you go? Alright, people are talking right outside my door, so I might have to mute for a sec. Alright, did I just use up all my red? A little bit. Okay, so I guess then just... if I just do... like uranium... so I can get specific resources by doing specific combos. But... I mean, I can just craft that. I don't need the printer for that. Do I even need the printer for that? No. Oh, it might be so I can automate it. I mean, it even says automate by doing this. But, like, I can't... I can't choose the recipes for some of these. It's just random. I mean, it's annoying that dirt's not an option. Maybe it is, but I haven't seen it. It's interesting, yeah. I guess... here, print something for me. I'm gonna get some more red dye. Get it? It's snowing up here. Well, got it. Oh, got a new noggin. So let's combine them. 21, 25. Going for the classic big head cheat from like Tony Hawk's or other things. I don't know why I'm just drawn to the campfire, and I subconsciously try to walk over it. Cause I keep turning around and then just like bonking into it. Let's do a little bit more green dye since we're here. Alright, so stuff like sand or dirt or other things. How can I think I just unfull screened and refull screened by accident. Right, where's... that's funny how I got... why am I searching for sand? It's right here. Brown and orange. I can also automate crushing stuff. Like I've got... I could set up just a whole big create system where I could run stuff in. I could probably even filter it so I can make it run cobblestone in, and then make it run the gravel in. Probably should just use a hopper to lapis lazuli. So there's some draconic stuff we could do. Item dislocator awakened. And that's just a fancy magnet. Yeah, and still need to figure out how to do like blaze and other weirdness. I think I tossed something of mine in there, but it's not really a big deal. Maybe not. Oh, the andesite. The andesite. I actually keep in. Oh, it rains, so fire left. Did it transfer matching? I guess it did, because I don't see some of these. Where is quartz? Need 4 of those to make andesite. Okay, so the printer is just kind of random. I know I've said that a bunch already. Blender. I got 3 diamonds. That's not enough to make a blender. Because that's what? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. And all that'll let me do is blend stuff into RGB. Again, kind of automated, but some of the same recipes I don't think I can do myself. Yeah, there's some other recipes that I can't do. But okay. Not super exciting. How we get Grain of Infinity. Light netherwort on fire. Hey, Starstruck. How do I get netherwort? I made a printer, but eh. Oh, gotta sneeze. Okay. Okay, how do I get netherwort? Mana infusion. planting nether wart. So pretty much mana infusion, and we'll get any blaze rods. I guess we can get blaze rods by making one of these things. Okay, so use a pulverizer as a catalyst and pulverizer. Energetic sheep, energetic shears. Colorful villagers. Oh, we can right click and activate and deactivate trophies. Alright, so how do we make, like, say, dirt on a larger scale? Good old-fashioned dirt. Sand, compost, and slag. Wash off any of the dyed dirt, which is just dirt that's literally been dyed, so no, that's not super helpful. Just composting? Hmm. Sludge refiner? Which you need latex processing unit? Which we could do, but I don't remember exactly how that works off the top of my head. Nine blocks. So I should start building over by the, that is 27, 128, and 24. What do we do with that? Oh, another star. 'Let's start building under there. Perhaps then we could funnel this somewhere. Maybe do something. So yeah, the printer is kind of a letdown. I guess it's a way to automate certain recipes, like these that don't change. You can lock the slots. I feel like I said that funny. So I guess if I really want to automate, like nickel, coal, like the ones that are specific, not just the random through the blocks. And we could do that. Mystic Ag might be something to do. You travel to the nether or the end. Use a bubble blower to place a block in the air. I'm working on crafting heads together. That's right, create. There's a mod for create. That adds lightsabers, apparently. Like, I get the create steam and rails and some of these other ones that people have made to go along with create. So how do we make... And like, create's all supposed to be clockwork stuff, so it's kind of also a little silly for things like jetpacks. So how do we make a saber? Okay, that's not helpful. There we go. Mechanical crafting. Block of brass, cogwheel, electron tube, and some quartz. Okay, so that's a process. Not a bad process, but... Oh, create sifter. What can we sift? So we can what? Sift just a different gateway into another one, but there's just a chance that it we just lose it, and there's only a 3% chance of any one of those. Meh, okay. Experience things. Oh, you can get up to 250%. Select all 6 limbs of only one mob. Interesting. Source gem, spellbook, things like that. Starbuckles, spell parts. Cultism. Summon a demonic wife / husband. Okay. Oh yeah, pedal apothecary doing living rock and living wood. Craft a tiny potato and name it Direwolf 20. I've never gotten into the occultism thing much because I don't know how well explained the mods have been. I know you can do the Demon's Dream fruit to get third eye effect. We've got some Demon's Dream seeds. Here. Let's see if we can grow some. Do 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 do. And as expected, not exactly a lot for me to see with this effect. Right? Yeah, I wasn't anything special. Because you're supposed to be able to see certain things. Bosses. Oh, a 9x9x9 colossal chest. Oh, craft to use the Inception upgrade in a sophisticated backpack to add more backpacks to your backpacks. Do 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 do. They spell colossal. I literally just saw it and I don't remember. 2 S's. Oh yeah, it's like a whole thing, huh? Also just core. The interface. The uncolossal chest. Most colossal of them all. You know what? Why not? Just because planks. 10 planks total and a log. You know what, Necrom? I believe you are correct. Does it really matter what we use? What do we have the most of? This. So. I made a chest. That's not what I needed to do. There we go. That. And okay, so what's the little it's just it's a hopper, but with no. That's just a good question. It's just a hopper with no output. But I don't know that, I guess. Guess there's a way to test. Yeah, it's just a tiny chest. And I guess since I'm trying to keep this, since Minecraft's a family friendly game and I don't have chat up on screen and I'm trying to keep the game, my audio family friendly. Yeah. Uh, no, I forgot what I was doing. Create a dimension full of potatoes. What are the April Fool's Minecraft things was that? Create all the draconic stuff. Simulations. Hats. Create a perfect sushi roll. Fill an entire chunk with colorless dye blocks. How many apples we got? That'll be a while. We do have some colorless essence, though. Interesting. Age of Excess, aka. That's funny, Nequam. AKA nobody is crazy enough to actually do this. Fill the tier 8 Draconic Energy Core to max 9. Oh, let's see. That's 100,000, million, billion, trillion, quadrillion, 9 quintillion. OP, whatever that is. There's nothing else back here. I mean, I keep clicking. What do you want? Stop it. Quit it. Uh-oh. Oh. Discover the SCP-1689 dimension. Oh, what is SCP-1689? That's not one of the ones that jumps out off the top of my head. It's a 4-digit. It's a 4-digit 1000 series. I don't know how many of those I've read. Of course. So there's things about potatoes back there in other pages. SCP-1689 is a burlap bag of potatoes. Oh. So wait a minute. And it opens up a dimension to an infinite space. Well, there's no obvious, like, potato sack. Huh. I don't like potatoes, anyway. Are bundles even in this game? Bundled logs or hay blocks. Bundled wool. Bundled bone. And that's just through chiseling. Tiny potato. But now wait. Was there a tiny potato? There is a tiny potato. That's through mana infusion. Okay. There's a thing in there about making a dimension. Dimensional mine shaft. Yeah, there's a dimension full of potatoes using that. Well, there's no bundles in here, unfortunately. This is I guess a version that doesn't have that. Alright. So yeah, how are we gonna get dirt to make grass and stuff, maybe? Is composting really gonna be the big thing? How am I gonna get compost? I can't. Slag I'll get from cooking gravel. Compost is apparently uncraftable. I get no, it doesn't even give me any sort of. I click on it and I can't tell you how it's made. Wow. Let's hit allow on that. Yeah. Isn't that the funny thing? So it won't censor one, but it'll censor the other. It said danger, misogyny. That's interesting. Yeah. Huh. Seven attack damage, just a 6.25. It's already just made out of stone. Maybe I just need to grab some iron and make an iron axe. Do 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 do. Sand we can craft fairly easily. Like I can even automate it. Because I can just crush stone into gravel and gravel into sand. So maybe we ought to do that soon. There we go, 9 attack damage. Let's see. Bone spiders. That sounds terrifying. Magma cubes. Magma cows. Or regular cows. I'm a big, brave, professional Minecrafter. Let's go fight some cows. Cows can't hurt me. Oh, you're adorable. So sad. Ew, sinew. Big cows. Could I have just put you got this thing in a pen and you guys would have just been stuck? Yeah. That was a quick turnaround. I believe in you. Well, I take it back. You're evil. But self-defense, I say, as I'm the one who opened the door, so... Oh. Wow. I need something with longer reach. Like a sword. I was slain by a cow. Well, 'cause the axe did more damage. Hello, cows. Please don't walk off the edge. Let me find a way to take you somewhere. I was using an axe because it's I don't know why I bothered to get two. It's more damage than a sword. But yeah, I think the reach probably isn't as good, huh? Because that iron axe is 9 attack damage. Where a diamond sword will only be 7, I think it said. Yep, you're not gonna fit through here. I guess just need to do this side. Do 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 do. Gotta find a better place to keep stuff like cows and things. Come on. But for now, come on, hang out in this previously perfectly fine sized pen, but now it's probably a little cruel. Well, I got plenty of brown dye now. Got a whole stack. Can I not make anything with this? You're not showing me recipes. And compost it. I can dry it. Dried can make fibers. Which can be used in place of string for a lot of things. Okay, so it's a way to get different string. Yeah, I need to make a separate materials thing. Oh, I still have a bunch of it over there. Okay. So, like... That's terribly inconvenient. I guess let's make sure this still works. I say as it then just sits there and doesn't do anything. I guess it has to be running to provide power to that briefly. Alright. It's definitely where it does not have to be where that lives. Choo. If you come in here, self-promote and bot things, you'll get banned or timed out. One of the two. So yeah, now we got a cow trophy so we can spawn cows. Need 8 iron. I already have gravel somewhere. already have several things of sand. That won't be enough. Should just done this in the first place. Lesson hopefully learned. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure we can. Some sort of pipes or anything. Fluid pipes. I guess you could do. I could do all sorts of just create stuff where it's fluid pipes to pull things out. What you call it's to conveyor belts to move things. What was it? Was it a log? Nope. Planks. Okay. So we just make a bunch of red, green, and blue, and we can just keep doing that. Just to get all sorts of random stuff. I guess at that point, yep, wild. Got all our colors. Finished at the end of the last stream, I think. We got all the different dyed water feeding a dripstone so that we can dye sand. Let's see, there's 16 colors of dye. So we can just like, let's see. I do two more, or one more, I guess. So then we can just like run through, pop all those dye blocks, put down new ones. Doop, 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 doop. Now there's quicker ways, but this is technically will be infinite, so it's like good backup for oh, because they're all different colors. Silly me. This would be good for in case we accidentally like use up all of our stuff. So like we don't have to jump through weird hoops to try to get anything back. We can just get those. I guess maybe instead of maybe I don't need to just put the block in there. We can always process them later. Oh, there's a loot bag in there I hadn't opened yet. You know, I was gonna do the blocks, but this will be better. Because then we'll be able to see the die. I know, I just clicked on colors instead of... I guess technically the apples would be a good way too, but this, I'd using the actual die colors. Then the items themselves, for most of them, some of these not so much, but the items are a bit more unique. I say that, and once we get to pink, magenta, and purple, they aren't. And then the rest of them, except for lime, are. Isn't that odd? Oops. You. And you. Okay. Can this be split? Just in apples. Why are silkworms in here? don't know, for some reason I expect the stairs to be right there. Alright. I need to grow kelp. I'm gonna do more stuff in Create. Gonna need to grow kelp. Oh, 2 greens and a lime. Okay. And now let's also... Oh, yeah, let's get these... Let's get this block of dye here. Single stone. Gray log and planks. So there's materials there. That's a little better. Well, I'm going to use these dirt blocks. Then I'll give them back. Don't eat them. I'm not smart. I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. Fire. Alright, if anybody's wondering what I'm doing, taking up all this water. I'm just like drawn to stepping in fire or something. And actually, yeah, let's put that bucket of water back. I don't need to go super deep. Oh yeah, if you're playing Space Engineers, oh, a new drone. I was gonna say, cause yeah, if you're doing something based off your mine and grab, yeah, I mean you didn't design the first one particularly in a situation for gravity, so it's definitely understandable that it's not particularly yeah, not particularly well suited for that. I want to go deeper actually. Let's just go like one or two more. Yeah. Well, especially because its mass will change as you get stuff. Yeah. Do. Building a deep pool. That's one of the things that always annoyed me about space engineers. Is yeah, you build something, you think it works out good, and then as you start mining and getting what doesn't even seem like much material, it then gets quite heavy quite quickly, and then yeah, like whatever car you'd built that seems like it should be great, you can only grab a tiny bit of stuff, and then it's just like, oh yeah, it's destroying itself under its own weight because it's so heavy. And you're like, but how am I supposed to do like any big mining? And I think the answer is if you do big mining, you gotta like make emplacements. I guess that's why in Space Engineers I like being in creative mode the best, I think. Just build stuff and just sort of like play around. Don't be too serious about it. Oh, I think if I do this, it's gonna mess up more than I want, so let's not do that. Maybe let's fill this in first. And if I'm taking this wall out anyway, we get a head start on getting what I wanted, what I've now realized I want to do. I'm gonna need a bunch of sand. Yeah, I don't have a doubt that. Well, I mean, I guess the way I was answering that was going to sound defensive, and it don't mean it to be. But yeah, I get it. Survival mode is actually fun. It's just meh, at least for me, and that's okay. All right, let's see. Do I hammer the gravel myself, or do I just go ahead and make a mill? Oh, did I die again? Oh, because I died from falling and then the cows got me. Oh, those are connecting. Yeah, I can't put that there. I could put it here. No, that side. Okay, so mill. Cog, andesite casing, andesite. Polished? Oh no, just anything. Can I do anything else with these tablet boards? Oh, you just combine it with flint. I guess they can be used for making ash. Okay, andesite. How do I do andesite again? 1. We'll use some of this already. And then gives me 9 andesite. Which, then how do I make andesite alloy? I've already forgotten. Iron or zinc nuggets, okay. Then I can get a mill going and then alright, one of these to you. And I've already got a... I already have everything else I need. I just need another plank from something. Right, because I've got several shafts available. There's that, and andesite. And I guess I could put it right there. That's a little close to the lava for comfort. Wheel this auto deposit into a chest. Or do I need to hopper it? Oh, I can't hold it. I believe I have to hopper it. Alright. Sand. Remember how I said maybe I learned my lesson? Evidently, I did not. Hey. Well, that'll work. Make a chest. Make a hopper. Eventually, we're going to make another chest, another hopper. And by eventually, I mean right now. Which also reminds me of Futurama. His bender goes, sometimes you have to make a metaphorical deal with the devil. By devil, I mean robot devil. And by metaphorically, I mean get your coat. That's probably one of my favorite little lines from good old classic Futurama. I've heard that Futurama has returned. But I don't know if it's particularly worth it nowadays. Oh, I'm glad to hear that actually. Quite glad to hear that, because yeah, when it came back one of the times through Comedy Central, it was all right. Yeah, you know, that might also be part of it. Might very well be it's not as good as it used to be, and it's like, no, it's probably could very well be the same. It's just, yeah, now that you're an adult, stuff that is perfectly acceptable and fine. There's some sort of like thing built into you as you get older, like, oh no, it's cringy, we can't do that. And you're like, yeah, you can. Stuff's been cringy. That's one of the things I have to work on. It's just like letting myself enjoy things that I can enjoy. There we go, that was good. Okay. So one of the neat things about kelp is that it'll turn flowing water into source blocks. Okay, now it's not a full block of water that's going to be below me. So let's see if it's enough to arrest my fall damage. Oh no. That was cool. Almost jumped right over it. Okay. Oh, the water. There we go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I didn't mean to take cobblestone out. Alright, this is very slow going because it's being driven from that instead of, say, that one. Gold plates, cogwheel, stick. Let's see, if I drive it from there, we'll be going faster. But then getting it to feed the existing setup will be a little tough because we're a block higher. And also a block over. We just come from there. if instead of a clutch here, if I made a... Might just be smart just to go ahead and move this thing. Oh, I've somehow drained the... Oh, that hopper, not this one. Oh, I'm like, how am I not going to be able to go the same direction? Because of, yeah, I don't need the fan right now anyway. So I should be going faster, right? What was the stress previously? It's going 64 now. Same as that thing? Yeah. Ooh, recipe fill. Alright, so let's try this. See if this is any quicker. Slowly but surely. Oh, I can... What do I need to make sand again? Orange and brown. Alright, well, I get a bathroom again. So, this time the fire will keep everybody company. I'll be right back. Alright, back. How's this been? Ow, gone. Hey, 42. I assume you're still going. That's empty. Then let's toss that in there. Okay, so 4 glass on me. That is not where I wanted that to go. Okay, it's actually going fairly quick. Great. Alright, once I have enough glass, how much glass do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 5. So each one is 9 by 5, which is 45. 45 times 4 is going to be 5 by 4 is 20. 40 times 4 is 160 plus 20, 180. 180 with some already taken care of. Can I make glass with dye? Pretty sure it's just melting sand, which is fine. Anyway, orange and brown. 3 orange to 1 brown, is that what it was? Oh, because even if we make more than enough sand, like even if I make all that into sand, we can always use more sand to do more dye and things. That'll make me 9 sand at a time. I could set up a bunch more of these. Oops. Potentially, could even automate. Potentially could even automate the water going into it. Actually, this is not a bad use for the sand that I'm making anyway. Because 4 sand is basically able to turn into 9 sand. And every so often we can just keep a dye block from each of these. And all it's being used up is work. It's a very good process, actually. If I would have set up the bulk blaster, I'd be doing better now, but eh. Oh yeah, how do I make a whatch doodle? Where is it? Oh, eventually we should just make an elevator pulley. We can go all the way down to the bottom of the world. Where's the rotational that thing? So, brass casing. Let's go ahead and favorite that. Precision mechanism. I'm gonna have to deploy cogwheels and iron nuggets, which that's not so big of a deal. It's deploying them, like it's the actual deployers and stuff, is just a little bit of a pain. This gotta go through 5 times. Okay, sand is like sand is good. The water's like, let me out. I'm making a thing to grow kelp in. Well, that was dangerous. Land on top of the thing. Why'd that broke my fall, actually? Oh, you know what? Yeah, maybe I do need to go down a little bit more. Maybe that'll be a landing. Yeah, the pool is for growing kelp. like so. Are we out? Are we stuck? Isn't it still at 42? Oh, 43. Maybe it... maybe I was thinking of something else. Yeah, I think further down like that's gonna be good. I'm gonna maybe do hanging lanterns soonish instead of just torches that sit everywhere. Do 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 do. Why has that song been stuck in my head this whole time? Oh, hey, yeah, see? When the kelp grew, it made source blocks there. Feel kind of bad for Starstruck because she probably was wanting to beautify the pool a little bit, and now it's a whole different thing. Oh, let's wait for that to like drain away. Because I would like just one little thing of water. Nope. Yeah, good enough for now. It's gonna be dark under there no matter what. Why don't I make glowstone? Brown, brown, orange, orange. Okay. So like, put one here. And eventually put one over there. Stairs over there be better? Not much. I'll have to go this way. Oh. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. Stand from any side is kind of what I want to do, but honestly, horizontal columns probably. Okay, so that's water source. Should I go ahead and upgrade this axe to iron, maybe? Probably. Probably should also eventually, we can make obsidian and all that. We can make a nether portal. Whether or not a nether portal is the standard way. And oh, it's gotta be cooked stone. I just use planks. I don't have infinite stone, but I've got to cook it. Mm, 27, 28. You're still running through that. 126 gray still. 112 purple. 112 orange. I just took a stack of that. Stack of that. Do I need this much wood? Probably not. Oh. Really? Do I have to click on specific colors? Okay, I don't need a whole stack. Let's just calm down. Apologies that your drone crashed and burned. Nine of them. $16. Wonder if when I hit allow, if like for how long it does that. Okay. Let's see, we're gonna keep all those separate. And then that's not enough for another one. That must be more than enough. I don't think I even want to set up this many. Sigh. Audible sigh. Alright, I'm gonna let it go through that round of crushing stuff. While it does, Oops. Oh, actually. There we go. Let's see if I'm gonna do more sand. Just doop, 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 doop. I can just do that. And I'll go ahead and grab another. Watch, like another one of these. Oh no, yeah, because then that's 1 and 3, 1 and 3. We'll do one of those recipes will be just dye. Okay. What are some good ways to move liquids so I don't have to keep doing that? If we did create base stuff, and I've got to it's kind of really, I mean, there's gold nuggets and bricks, pipes, liquids between blocks, pipes, items between blocks. And I can make bricks by clay. Hmm. Okay, there we go. Oh, 2, 3, yeah. That give us some more sand. What did I come over here for? So I'd have to pump fluid into the create system to start with. And that doesn't really work with infinite sources. Do. But then I don't know what good, like, how to get water into like a fluid cable. There's sink. There is. So that might be the way to do it. That's just chugging along. Terracotta. Oh, I didn't refill my lava. Alright, let's see. I got 25 sand. I could complete. I just cooked this. I could complete one of those. Do 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 do. $35. They'll take 18 there. 18 and 9 is something. 18 and 9 would be like 27. 8, 29, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. It's 12 more. Do 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 do. Just gonna use up my bucket. I'm gonna have to get a new one. Huzzah. Not that that desperately needs to be there, but I just like symmetry. Immersive engineering fluid pipe. That's also an idea. This is going to take so much clay. I just realized the same downspout of water could be used for a couple of different water wheels, potentially. Aww. Well, that's still going to be quicker than potentially filling these manually, but by the time I get all the stuff to do that, oh yeah, when I allowed Wayward to say something, it added a permitted term. Okay, so I can't make clay with dye at all. Precipitate. Dripstone drifting, composting, state, solidifying. Interesting. So could I just make obsidian in this? Was it's telling me? Oh, I had sand up there? Was I just not paying attention? Do. Four becomes 9. Was I saying 1 became 9 before? Either way. Words and things. Okay, so I think it's 6 bricks to make oh, to make 4 stairs, I need 4. So that's 6 brick blocks. There should be 6 of these. Because each one of these will be 4 clay balls. Where did it fly off? Oh, it's over here. Okay. Okay. Oh, I miscounted by 1. One of the mods in what broke? Your game or my game? Okay, can't burn stone tools. I mean, I figured, but... Which mod broke? Out of curiosity. Oh, yeah. What are... there might be a replacement one if... Because if you're using one of the ones we used a long time ago, yeah, I don't think that one's updated. But I think someone's made... alternatives. Okay, let's see. Oh, it stopped working during the game. Okay. Oh! Okay. Maybe I just do this and, maybe the kelp itself will sort it out. This won't work, will it? That is a little bit amazing. Oh, wait, before I... Yeah, I got a whole block right there. Let's see if this works. And the answer is no, it doesn't work. Probably because there's nothing to trigger it to pull. If it can even pull from this. Sad times. That'll be a little quicker at least. Hey Starstruck, how you doing? Ah, what I wanted to do? Yeah, good enough. Actually, yeah, I think the bone box is even better. No, you did. I'm sorry. The phone keeps going to sleep. If you'd like to go ahead and join now, you can. That would be lovely. Just filling this is gonna make, Oh, yeah, because remember I've got the sounds off on Discord. I'm sorry. For some reason, if my phone is on, or if my... No, it won't go to my phone if the computer's on or something, I don't know. Hold on. Yeah, ready. Thing. What I need to start doing... Oh, there you are. What I need to start doing is just hopping into the voice chat on my server. There you are. Let me unmute you. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, and then you cut out.
What? I just said hello and that's it.
Okay, well, it went hello and just sort of like cut out.
Oh. I'm attempting to log in.
What? Ah!
I'm attempting to log in.
No, I wasn't saying what to what you said. I was saying what because you were attempting to log in, and that apparently had like paused the world a little bit. And so I tried to break kelp and it wasn't working. And then all of a sudden I was taking a bunch of damage from drowning because apparently I had been drowning the whole time, but I didn't know it because The game had lagged a bit. Let me eat more soup.
I still have not entered the world, so like it's still trying to load on my end, so I'm probably just standing there.
Yeah. I have enough kelp. I could just be... Oh, I guess I have to manually stack them. Okay, if I had the patience, and I don't, I could just let the kelp eventually grow. I just need to cover the entire bottom. It could eventually grow and just fill the whole thing for me. Or I can just sit here and yeah, bloop, bloop.
I'm in.
Huzzah!
Hello. Uh, your, your chest is on fire.
Oh
Is that
yeah.
normal?
Yeah, that's normal. It goes away when it rains.
Is it gonna? Is it?
I
Is it
think
okay that I put it out?
yeah, it'll come back, but yeah, it's fine.
I mean, it doesn't burn the chest up?
Nope.
Huh.
In vanilla Minecraft
What
and
is
apparent
what?
what?
What is this?
This is where I'm gonna grow a bunch of kelp.
This is a large pool. Oh. It's a very large pool.
Apparently we have a weirdness where
Pool?
there it goes. Oh, we're still a little off. Okay, it's being weird somewhere.
Why are we growing kelp?
Because if I'm gonna do anything with create,
Got a project?
if I'm gonna do anything with create, I'm gonna need a bunch of kelp to make conveyor belts and stuff.
Oh.
Yeah. May need to hold my breath or as long as the character does.
How do I turn my death waypoints off? Because that's a little distracting. See,
I can hold my breath a lot longer. My character that can. Oh, go to your map. I think hit J, and down the bottom left of the toolbar at the bottom, there's waypoints, and you can delete them or remove them or. Even teleport to them, I think, because we're opt. Oh, see? Fire's back, by the way.
I'm just kind of exploring to see what I missed.
I
We have a second level.
was gonna say, not a lot, honestly. I started making a second level, yeah.
What does the printer do?
You put in either dye recipes that we already know, or you can put in rainbow dye and just get pretty much what you see in the bottom chest.
Oh,
Uh,
well, isn't that nifty?
Discord's going a little crazy, so I can't see Discord itself. Uh,
Water.
yeah, that's where I was moving some dye making things.
I thought I glanced in earlier and you had a sink here.
I did, and it hooked up pipes and it didn't do anything, so I took it up. So we figure out how the sink works in this mod pack. Maybe we can redo it. But until then, yeah, not gonna worry about it, I guess. I'll try and figure out good ways for you to be able to for us to mass produce dirt and really compost is like our only way. I think.
Let me re-familiarize myself, or just familiarize in general myself with the mods that we have, because I have.
Yeah, so unless we can get colored dirt somehow that's not dyeing regular dirt. Sounds like Wild Knight is about to litho break into the moon, probably. I guess we could get a sludge refiner, but I don't know what we need. What, like, because just as machine outputs, it doesn't say what you input into that machine. But just to make a sludge refiner, we would need to have a latex processing unit to get dry rubber to make plastic. If you want to
Well,
fight
I'm just
stuff,
gonna stand here for a few minutes and look through the mods.
okay.
Fight stuff.
That's what I was saying. If you're wanting to fight stuff, uh, the arena there works fairly well. I mean, you know, it's just a big platform.
Cool.
I'm thinking though, what if we make fence posts?
We have all of the thermal things, so that's fun. Which I guess you know already.
Which who do what?
Assuming that you know we have all the thermal things in here and cooking for blockheads.
Don't even know if this will work. Oh, Wild Knight's is warping towards
What kind of pipes did you put on it? What mod pack? Sorry to interrupt you.
The blue one's from Cyclic, the fluid cables. It says pipe liquid between blocks.
Okay.
But just sticking them between the sink and those barrels didn't really do it, so. But that's fine. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I wasn't paying attention.
The Flux network is in here. That's nice.
Yeah, I learned that when I was trying to figure out how to pipe power into the printer, because it didn't seem to want to work no matter what I did. But it's a weird thing about, I guess, the thing that's piping power's got to be on to push it, or so. I don't know. Either way, I had to look it up, and when the only things you can really find is like, or at least just from very quickly doing it, was videos of other YouTubers or whatnot. But the problem is, some of those YouTubers, like the one I found, does the standard thing where he's like, okay, I'm going to show you how this thing works in this mod. And what it really is a dude who just is creative and is just like, here's how this mod works. And he was using flux plugs and flux points. It's like, yeah, but when you're actually doing that in game, we're nowhere near ready for able to make flux plugs. It's just silly.
That's silly.
Let's see if this works. What am I gonna do? Probably not witches. Probably not villagers right now. Strays, maybe? Are strays the skeletons? No, maybe not strays. Just like regular zombies. Do I have regular zombies somewhere? Let's try with regular zombies. Depending on Wild Night, depending on where you're jumping from, so assuming that it's this far after, I'm assuming it. Do these zombies have afros or just weird hats? I think they have afros. This feels culturally insensitive. If like not outright hate crime territory. Okay, 10 seconds. Putting a fence here is actually a really good idea so far, at least for stuff like zombies. Are you sure you're outside the gravity field of the nearest object? Like, if you get out of your ship, do you have any natural gravity? If so, then yeah, I don't know what's going on. Unless, is this, is this before you start your jump? Because if it's before you start, you may just be having the problem of you can't jump into.
What was that noise?
That's me finishing the thing and getting a new trophy. Got a zombie trophy.
Oh,
Also got a zombie torso. That's kind of funny. Hello.
hello. Am I in the way?
I'm trying to show you.
Sorry, I had my. Oh! Oh my gracious.
Like I can actually put
Hello.
a zombie torso on. That's funny.
Here, dude.
Yeah, Wild Knight. Usually, yeah, usually you gotta kind of like aim a little away.
I gotta tab out and do something for work really quick.
All right. How did we make an armor stand? I don't remember how the armor stand's made. This way? All right. Maybe. Well, I guess let's leave this dark because maybe if we eventually want to spawn stuff, that'll be the place to do it, I guess. All right. Maybe right there. Gives a little light. Aww. Oh, that's sad. They're just like curio things. I can't. Oh, wow. Alright, so that thing's done. Adjust the mic some. Okay, bunch of kelp growing. Alright, so what are we gonna do? Ah, portal to trade for stuff. Oh, that's right. Summon a decoy. I capture a cow in a jar. Is it, Oh, I didn't know you're back. So your little...
I didn't leave. I just zoned out.
Your little singing was not captured on audio. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, it's fine. I didn't even
So yeah.
intend for it to be.
Anvil, the smoosh a cow into a jar. Just like usual. Okay, I don't know what bone spiders are. Do you think they can climb over fences?
Sorry, what was that? I am tabbed out and working, and I didn't catch what you said.
Oh, bye-bye, Nequam. Take it easy. Saying,
Bye.
what are bone spiders? And do you think they can climb over fence posts? The answer is yes. They also seem to have problems with each other.
am in the floor. Why am I in the floor? Am I tiny?
Hit Alt.
Did you shrink me?
No, you Alt-tabbed yourself.
Oh.
But remember, Alt makes you go prone.
Oh, I did not remember that. Oh my gracious. You are having a spider time, huh?
Yeah. Oh, they shoot. They can shoot.
I do not have...
They can shoot, and if they shoot each other, they get upset, just like skeletons.
It showed up.
Yeah, there's still another one.
Can be helpful.
Alright, we got less than 10 seconds. I'm gonna grab... Well, that's right, we can just jump over the fence posts, actually.
Why? Why can we do that?
I don't know.
Because they definitely can also.
Oh, make sure you're jumping and striking so you get criticals or whatever it is.
Yeah, I've started doing that afterwards, right before I died.
There's your grave, apparently. Now we can summon our own bone spiders. Well, I guess we can take the purple dye back with us. I'm glad I broke the bridge before summoning them so they didn't, like, come over here. Okay, so if I just do one on its own. Goes with 34 or something. If I do these two together. And then do the 6 with
Are you getting bad lag, or is it just me?
Oh, I'm getting lag too. 37, okay. All right. Boy, we could eventually make a reactor. One of the little achievement things is create a 32 by 48 by 32 passively cooled reactor. 32 by 32? It's gonna be 4 chunks. Okay. Kelp's coming along nicely.
Have we gotten potatoes yet?
No.
Okay. I didn't know if you'd been fighting any zombies. They sometimes drop potatoes.
Oh. I had been fighting zombies, but just the challenge things, so not they don't drop anything. But maybe if I set up the zombie um trophy over there
The trophy out there?
and turn it on.
Yeah, let's do that.
Zombies will now spawn. And one spawned underneath because I put a platform down here. Silly me.
Which is fine. I mean, the platform's kind of nice, so I'm not complaining. Now, do we have to stay a certain amount of spaces away for them to spawn? Because that one just spawned in and you were right there. Oh, there goes one. We can just let like some accumulate. It's not dire that we have potatoes. I was just wondering.
Mostly just getting rotten flesh. Ah! It's not over here. It's around the player, like it says. If you want to go downstairs.
One just is spawned behind you.
There's one by
Oh, it's just around the player regardless of where.
yeah. I mean, I'm sure light level has something to do with it still. Okay, turned off the zombie spawner at the moment. We can figure out light levels and stuff and maybe more properly control where they'll spawn. What are you holding? What are you gonna attack me? Is that like a feather duster? Why do they all have afros?
Oh, is that what it is? I thought it was a helmet.
No, they all got afros. It kind of makes me really
That's kind
worry.
of funny.
Kind of makes me really worry if the mod pack creator somebody's kind of racist.
Why?
Because every single zombie is got afros, which is a like a cultural thing for African Americans. And if every single zombie has it, it's just a little weird.
Huh.
If I turn on the tuna trophy, will the tunas spawn where they can, like in the water, or do you think they'll just spawn flopping around somewhere?
I don't know. That's interesting.
And are they gonna be hostile tuna?
I gotta go check my food.
Alright. No. That made 8. Is there a quicker way to do obsidian? 4 and 4. Purple and black. And then we should make sand eventually. Oh, I should put a thing down here. Maybe just move that one. I don't know if it even needs to be there, but I know, a bit silly because I was not smart. 4 blocks of purple dye were the 4 blocks I just picked up. Oh, I'm plenty smart. Just wasn't paying attention. I'm hungry too, so as soon as she gets back with her food, I'm gonna run and grab some wraps out of the fridge.
I am back.
Hello.
Hello. Hey, if we get a redstone furnace, we can turn rotten flesh into leather.
Oh, fun. By the way, I just saw a fish spawn somewhere and it flopped off the edge. Oh.
Oh my. I guess save the
Here,
save
fish
the rotten
flopping.
flesh, huh?
Yeah.
Look, there's one flopping.
There's several
Come
around
on in.
here.
No, no. Where are you? Where have you gone?
And so I guess they're following. Hey, I got an uncommon hat grab bag. I got a frozen head.
We
Which doesn't seem
have
to.
a fish in the water.
Huzzah.
I just came to stand over here next to it.
Like my hat.
Is it just frozen something?
Uh-huh.
Like an ice cube, I mean?
Yeah, I guess. I just heard a fish flopping around somewhere. Oh, found some tobiko and yeah. Okay, let's turn off the tuna for now.
No,
Oh, do you want it
I
on?
was
Just
just standing over here for it to come.
okay.
Where'd you put the trophy and how do you turn it on and off?
I just set it over here. You just right click it. But I think
Oh.
they're yeah, trying to spawn where it is potentially far away from us. I think the hostile mobs will spawn.
Potentially what?
I said potentially far away from us, like normal passive mob spawning rules.
Hmm.
Um, can we cook the tuna? We cannot. We have to, I guess, find a cutting board. Make tuna fillets, maybe, but the tuna is just for sushi, I guess. So we can compost them for now. Something just burnt up in lava. Or you put out the fire. You put out the
No,
fire.
I just put out the fire. Hello, little tuna. You're so cute. Hey, we got rain.
Which is a little unfortunate.
Why?
Just can't use any of these barrels now. They're only going to fill with water.
We can put trapdoors over them.
I can't. These are light gray barrels down here. Okay.
Everything all right?
Well, I was needing the rain to stop so I could make another piece of obsidian.
Would you like me to help you with anything?
I don't know, because I don't know what I'm really doing at the moment.
Where are you?
I guess if you could make a flint and steel, that would be helpful. Well, that's unfortunate.
Flint and steel, huh?
That all right?
Yeah, just have to figure out how to make flint. I'll do it. It'll be fun.
Okay. If you can't figure it out, I have flint on me, apparently.
I got tuna in a bucket. Sorry, got distracted. Oh, there's a bunch of tuna in the water now. Okay, by a bunch, I mean there was 4, and I just put 1 in, so now there's 5. Oh, thank you.
Alright, I'm gonna grab a wrap real quick. Be right back. Goodbye.
Okay. Flint and steel. So I know that he said he'd. Well, they said they'd be right back, but I think people can still hear me. So, you're really low and stuff to make iron. So I'm gonna do that now. A bunch of dye. I know he has dye, gray dye blocks, but I'm not sure what we can do with. What can I do with dye blocks? Can I break them down? Oh yeah, a dye block is 9 dye, and I can just break it down. Oh, that's fabulous. Should I like go through and I think I would get this and put it in, and then it'll like drip and make another one, except oh, we need sand for it to do. Why don't we get sand? We have to like hammer gravel, right? I don't have a hammer. Does he have a hammer? Engineer's hammer. I need one of those. What you call it, hammers? No, there's yeah, right? Or does he have a mill for it now? Oh, he's got a mill for it. Hold on. Hold on. Right? Doesn't he? No, that's not what this is. Maybe I should wait. He probably has some system over here.
What's up?
To get sand, what's your system? You've got gravel in here, and then I'm supposed to, I can feed the gravel through the top of the hopper in the millstone, and then it'll come down and be sand?
Yeah.
Okay.
I also have 6
And
sand on
then
me.
I was just gonna go around and replace all the dye blocks. Um, so it's all good. Oh, and there's where we can get flint, because sometimes when you do gravel, I guess it gives you flint.
Oh yeah, yes. Alright, putting stuff away because I've got way too much stuff in my inventory. It's real annoying that you can't sort your inventory.
What do you mean?
Open up your inventory with E and sort it.
I don't have anything in my inventory except for my hot bar, so I don't know what you did. Here, I'll put something. Sort's fine for me.
What are you using to sort?
My middle mouse button. What I always use.
Well, then it's not bound to that for me, so let's go find it.
Oh.
Well, it's there. Well, it just doesn't want to. Oh no, sophisticated storage. Sophisticated backpacks. For me, sort inventory says S. Well, there we go. Maybe I'll switch that to
Oh, Lord.
oh, how's it going? Oh, you gave me a flint and steel. Cool.
Yeah.
Do you want to?
Got a couple of light gray loot bags if you want them.
Yeah, well, I was just gonna ask if you wanted to go into the Nether.
Oh, sure. Should we make, like, armor?
I don't know.
Here. Well, that didn't work.
Iron
What you
Golem
get?
and Furnace Golem gateways.
Mm.
Iron Golem ones might not be too bad as long as they can't also jump over the fences. The random fish everywhere that just flop around until they die is a little disconcerting.
No, I thought it was great free food. And I was trying to catch them with my water bucket. I did catch one.
Yeah, but we can't eat them. So it's not free food.
Oh. Huh. No, all I need is a cutting board.
How we,
Simple.
yeah, but how are we gonna get trees that aren't uh, colorful ones?
Color ones work.
Do they?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought when I was trying it before it didn't, but I guess maybe I was looking at the wrong thing.
It just needs 3 slabs and 3 logs, not planks, which is interesting. Why not planks? Are you making it or shall I?
Oh, I wasn't making it.
Okay. I just wasn't sure what you were doing because you were talking about it as you were like running around looking in boxes. So
Oh, I think somehow I got confused between the Sushi Go crafting cutting board and some other type of cutting board, and it wouldn't show me how to make it.
we need a
Anyway,
cooking area.
are we gonna go to the Nether or no? If you
Sure.
if you'd like, I started making a path this way, and maybe we could eventually put a house out here or something. I don't know.
I don't have anywhere to put this. It now lives here.
Good enough place for it.
I'm borrowing your knife.
Go for it.
I apparently do not know how to use this. Well, cutting board, tuna fillet. Doesn't say to use anything on it. What am I supposed to do? I mean, I am supposed to use a knife, right? No, that doesn't work. Well, Maybe it's a different kind of knife. Not trick like that. And yes, we should definitely go to the Nether. Do you want us to
Might be
get some armor before we do all the things?
No, I was just gonna go and check it out, and if we need to come back, then we'll come back and get stuff, get armor and stuff. Probably need a
Cleaver knife, maybe.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Cleaver knife from Sushi Go Crafting probably is what you need. The reason I'm not gonna
Iron and a stick.
Yeah, the reason I'm not gonna bother with armor right now is because what if we go there and one of two things happens, or either. What if we go there and there's nothing there? It's a sky block. But also, what if the portal doesn't work?
Oh, I hear a fish. Where are you, fish?
I guess we're not going to the Nether right
Don't.
now.
Oh. Why?
The portal didn't work.
Oh. Oh, I just got here with the bucket. I have 3 more tuna for fillets.
I still have my little engineer glasses on. Look.
Yeah, that's adorable. Did you not realize you had it? Because you're I noticed it when you were doing the what you call it earlier, the zombie.
Yeah, but I was just saying it looks adorable with the dragon because it's got I got little tiny glasses on my nose. The eyes blank.
Well, yeah, they do. I just saw that.
It's dyeable.
Cleaver, watcha.
What color do you think I should dye it?
Wow, it has like grams, like it comes in different sizes. I guess like your fish were different sizes, so you get different grams of meat from them, and you can combine them together.
Oh yeah,
That's funny.
the roe you get from Tobiko. I assume that's their eggs. That's in different sizes from them too. I think just dyeing the dragon head just tints the whole thing.
Dye it. Yeah, I was gonna say when you dye it, does it dye the whole thing?
Yeah, I just was putting in my crafting.
That'll make a difference in what color you choose.
And based on that, I might just keep it white because it's just a tint, so it's not like, yeah.
Can we place items like in the world?
First things. Yeah, I was about to say just look at something and hit P, see what happens.
It brings up players.
We've
and
managed.
Also puts it down.
Somehow we've managed.
Puts it down and brings up players. Sorry.
Somehow we've managed to.
Somehow we've managed.
I love you. I love you so much.
Oh. And also hush.
Somehow we've managed, both of us, to with this. This is somehow grabbing our settings from some other mod packs, I think. Because yeah, you've got some keybinds that do stuff for you that don't do the same for me, and so I think we've changed something in other mod packs and it's changed them here. Because if I hit P, I don't believe I don't bring up players at all. So that was a thing that I had taken away from somewhere.
Huh.
All right. So either nether portals don't work like normal, which is a very appropriate thing
Eh,
to assume, or
why are fish everywhere?
the vanilla portal mechanics don't work. Or no, excuse me. Or this is going off older portal mechanics, and this is 120, I think, so it should be able to do a 3x3 portal instead of a standard 2x3. Oh, by the way, that Zax sauce I got is great on these wraps.
Okay. That's awesome.
Alright, so how do we go to the nether or the end?
Got a common hat grab bag.
Ah!
I got a sombrero.
A mod called Dimensional Paintings.
Nah.
Okay, that I think would look good if you dyed it probably pink or maybe if you did yellow or orange. Or brown, maybe, like a more standard sombrero kind of color. But I bet you the lighter pink. What happened to all the gray dye?
I used most of it except for one. But
Okay.
there's 4 blocks right there. You can break it down into dye.
Oh. I didn't particularly need any of it. I just noticed that it was missing off the front. I was like, oh no. Oh.
Well,
That
I was
turned
gonna do a color that matches me, but the blues don't match me.
If I set all these to memory slot 2, and then I'll remember it. Maybe it'll still stay there, even when it's empty. Oh, did I not hit that one? I thought I did. Oh, I did.
I saved a fish.
Yay. Nice hat. It makes me look silly that I just got a big old dragon head.
I mean, if you like it, then you like it. It's not silly.
Okay, so we have to go to dimensions, or at least in the nether. There's dimensional paintings. So I need 2 blocks of red dye, 2 blocks of purple, 2 blocks of light gray.
I have a question.
What's up?
Whenever you're finished doing what you're doing, let me know, because I always interrupt you, so I don't want to do that.
Feathers are something we're gonna have to figure out before we can go to the nether. Okay. So what's up?
So, you know how when when sheep eat, then you can have a thingy that like shears them automatically.
Yeah.
Would it be possible to figure out how to automatically get this dye when it finishes changing colors on the sand?
Potentially by using observers, maybe. But then I'm trying to think of how we would yeah, like, okay, so the gray dye is also not like sand, it doesn't fall. It just goes.
What?
The gray dye goes in here. You took gray dye from me.
Correct. Oh,
I was demonstrating that it doesn't fall, and then when I went to pick it up, you were just like, hello, and just whoop, swooped right in.
Okay.
It was like perfect
Sorry.
timing. No, you're fine. Oh, loot bag. Witch gateway. So no chickens yet. I bet you chickens come from white loot bags. But yeah, maybe observers and I don't know if the observers would detect the change or not. I assume they might. But otherwise, then just to pop the blocks, we could automate that with create and do like drills or something that they could just sit on. And we could turn we could actually probably be best just to have all the drills connected. To then, when you want to clear out all the blocks at once, you just like flip a switch, turn on all the drills, and they pop all the all the dye blocks.
Would be interesting, you know?
Yeah.
There might be another mod that would have like machines to place and take things up and stuff. I don't know.
Yeah, there's might be another way just to automatically mine, but you'd have to figure out a way to like I said, observers would probably be the thing that could see the change. Problem being is that the observers would also go off when you put fresh sand back down. Alright, so we can't go to the nether until we get a brush. Which we would need feathers.
Brush?
Yep, and we need feathers for. So potentially we figure out something that can get us to spawn some chickens. Or something, I guess. I don't know. I muted you just in case. Okay, well then you're back.
Mhm. I want to make us a house.
Okay, you want me to make a platform? Like, do you want a spot over here, or you want it somewhere else, or?
We could, or we could do it the platform you already have below. Now I can just make it pretty
If you
and
want, it's just
incorporated.
a. I figured we'd eventually put machines and stuff down here, but that's why I put that.
Okay.
That's why I put the this little path going out here, so eventually we could, like, if you want space for a house, you wouldn't have to worry about height or nothing.
Oh, I see. And yes, platform.
How big of a platform you want?
There are builder's wands.
Aha, I got a
Oh,
iron one.
well, we have diamonds, so you could do a diamond wand too.
Well, there's almost 7x7. Fish! Get in the water. There. Saved fish. Alright, how much space you want? This is currently 7x7.
We got plenty of fish in there if you want to turn this off. You just right click on it.
Yep, there you go.
Why don't we put it over there around the pond?
I don't think the...
So it's easier to...
Oh yeah, go for it.
I know that it doesn't matter where it is.
Well, at the very least, I don't think it matters where it is. Here, you got my wand?
I'll go get it. Oh, I was just gonna make one.
Okay.
So that we could both have one.
Yeah. If you need more cobblestone, I assume you won't, because there's like
I just
10
got...
stacks. And you
Oh,
got...
if I need more cobblestone, I can just turn that switch on, right?
Yep. So, if you somehow go through all that, yeah, that switch will turn back on. Okay. So we can sieve these pearls with a crate sifter. And potentially get different gateways, but it only says like 1 or 2% chance, so I assume we'll just lose whatever pearl we put in. Unless it's saying it's a 1% for several of these. But there's only 16, 18 options. If they're all 1% for like this one. then I don't see like what good that'll do us. What do we get? Which one's from? There's something called a cluck shroom.
That's exciting.
Yeah.
Strange.
Oh. Would you rather have the cobblestone generator do cobblestone or regular stone?
It'll do just plain stone?
Yeah.
Then yes, please, because then I can make stone brick and not have to redo it.
Yeah, we don't have to cook anything.
How do you do that?
I set the filter. The water and lava can either do cobblestone or regular stone. So I set the filter to regular stone.
Well, that's great.
Oh, there's a tiny chest up there if you want it. It's an uncolossal chest.
That's adorable.
It's basically the same inventory as a hopper, but no hopping ability.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. So how are we gonna get feathers?
Oh, okay. Well, I have fallen off. Ow, I've fallen off again.
Just then aim for the water.
Working on it. Oh,
Oh.
okay. Uh, I was trying to get over there to it and it just didn't work.
Alright, so what do I do?
What?
I'm just trying to figure out what to do. Like, Because chickens would be good. It's just not really a good way to get any chickens right now. If the white pearls will come from white loot bags, as the stuff seems to do. How are you getting white loot bags? Just from trees and leaves?
Yeah.
I guess I'll start growing more white trees, I guess. See what we get. Do 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 do. I guess technically it'd be more efficient to do these all separately because then I get the most amount of leaves and everything. Oops. What's the create tree fertilizer take? Bone meal, coral, flowers. Not really good. Hello. Interesting.
Why is yours not growing?
It doesn't like me. We can upgrade these. Oh, there it goes.
You walked away and it grew.
Okay, loot bag. Titan skeleton, Titan chicken. Do you want to try a boss fight against the chicken?
We might want armor. But yes.
So if we had 4 drowned gateway pearls. Oh, we got 1. That can upgrade the watering can to Inferium watering can. Which, apparently, even though, apparently, the regular watering can is not supposed to be a 3x3.
Nope. But the one that we got is. Isn't that fun? No! No! God. So we need to move this.
It's
Not only because of the trees, but because it's right in the middle of our path for walking into everything.
hold on. These are stone.
Got a snow golem gateway.
Nice.
You're still looking for chicken, right?
Yep. Just keep that there for now. Oh, hello, RS Tornado. How are you? It's interesting because this is the first time I feel like I've seen that name, but it doesn't say that they're first time chatter. It also doesn't say they're returning chatter. Oh, hey, 5 messages. And they have. Wow. Okay. Hello, RS Tornado. Fancy seeing you here after not exactly 2 years. You last stopped by in December of 23, so a little over a year ago you've stumbled across me, probably playing Minecraft. Wouldn't be surprised. Either way, happy to have you here. You okay? Sorry, Chuck.
Yeah. Oh, gracious. I turned around and there was your dragon face. I'm doing good. I have 2 loot bags. Do you want to? Here. Ta-da! Ta-da!
Let's see if we get a chicken. Titan llama.
Ah,
And a Titan
that's pretty funny.
skeleton wolf.
Oh
We've
my.
gotten all boss ones. A Titan chicken, a Titan llama, a Titan skeleton wolf. If I set up a
Got another
Tinker's, not
one.
Tinker's. If I set up a,
Ah! Oh wait, that's my scythe. Come back. No, you're back.
here.
Try again. Ah. That's how you cut down a tree. Just throw your axe at it.
Oh, this is not a boss one. What is it? Polar bear.
Ah.
Eventually, we're gonna have to get separate chests for all the different colors of pearls.
I mean, I don't think so. I think we can just upgrade this one, make it bigger.
Okay.
Because we're eventually going to use them.
Yep.
I hope. I'm going to go sleep. Sleep.
Oh, Enderman.
Where am I? Ah,
That would be a fairly simple one, wouldn't it? We just gotta build a little umbrella that they can't reach us in, and
yeah. And then stare them down.
sorry for not helping more a second ago. That was cool.
Oh, why is that so loud?
Interesting
When you
that
break the leaves, it's louder than when I break the leaves, and it hurts.
when you break them, it's very loud for me. When I break them, it's dead silent. Don't hear it at all. Isn't that weird?
Jeez. Yeah.
When you break them, is it loud for
I
you?
gotta turn something down. No, not that loud. I mean, it's a little loud. I mean, like, it's not any louder than anything else.
Interesting. Because yeah, when I do it, I just have a little. But when you do it, it's like because it's
Okay,
doing
I
like more.
think as you did it, I was in the middle of turning sound stuff down.
Oh.
And I think that it got better when I turned block sound down, but it stopped before I was
Oh, got another loot
done.
bag. What
So.
I get? What I get? Another Titan llama.
Man.
I bet you just because last time RS Tornado here has been part of the stream. If you want, you can click the sound button next to your player icon in your inventory. Oh, what did that do? Oh, Amanda, you can muffle specific sounds.
What? Oh yeah. Oh no, that is a whole mess of something. I don't know what to get into.
Well, it's whatever it
Oh
is. I don't
my.
think is under leaf. Oh wait, recent. Oh, minecart. Interesting. Block.
Waddles?
So it's already set on recent. So if I just go cow,
Well, just
bike,
break them
boat,
again and let
slide,
me see if they're loud.
fish, swim.
Because I turned my blocks down.
Oh, block, grass, break. That's the sound. Ah! Okay. So go into your inventory, click the sound button.
It wasn't that.
You can just search for grass and block block.grass.break is that sound. Anyway, what I was saying is, if RS Tornado here last showed up to probably a Minecraft stream in December of 23, I bet you that was me playing a little bit of SkyFactory 4. Because I remember playing that in December just because it's like, oh, it's so cold. I think even some of my videos that I put on YouTube were just titled like, it's so cold. I think originally that's when I was like, chilling in SkyFactory 4. It's so cold. Because I was, literally, I was like, chilly. It's so cool that SkyFactory 5 came out this, like, it was just a few months ago. I've been waiting for it, and I guess I just missed when it actually came out.
Oh, that's so much better.
I'm considering muting the cows just because they're a little annoying, but...
Oh my gracious. I did it again. I'm gonna chop these logs down and just throw my axe at it.
You really never got over the fact that we never went to the axe throwing place, huh?
I really didn't. Still a dream. I practice.
That's one of my
unintentionally.
That's one
subconscious axe throwing.
That's one of my favorite little in jokes of ours, because it's not even that big of a joke. It's just we just always drove by it, and you always just notice the sign, and go, "Huh, axe throwing. I wonder what that's like." And then one day, it just wasn't there. I'm like, "Oh, we never did the axe throwing that we weren't really sure we ever actually wanted to do in the first place." All right, let's see.
Oh my.
Regular llama and a white vein creeper, whatever that means. I assume vein is in maybe it like a vein miner. Like maybe it blows up a lot of stuff.
That doesn't make any sense.
Oh.
Whoa, we got bees.
Are they kind of chunky bees? Like, at least this one seems big. That one's about. I don't know. Are they bigger than normal bees, or are they just regular bees?
Aren't they always this big?
I really don't know. It's been forever.
Always this big?
It's been forever since I've seen them.
I don't know. Maybe they're really big bees. They don't have any flowers. We're sad.
The poor bee's just like, flowers? Flowers. Oh. Alright, go for it. You know, I think I'm digging this. Oh, is this a new bee nest already?
No, that's the bee nest that was from before.
Oh.
And it's a good thing that the bees already left.
That's what I was telling you a second ago. Like, okay, you can do it. I thought you were gonna break the beehive, so that's why I was letting you know when they were gone.
Oh.
Oh, got some more loot bags.
I was wondering what you were talking about.
I think I'm liking this, even though it's a bit weird with the different color things, and there's definitely a bunch of recipe choices I don't care for. But it's helping bringing back some of the funness of SkyFactory 3 with some of the useful things from 4. Titan polar bear. Albino cows.
Do you have a luck thing on you? Because you seem to have been getting like loot stuff every time, and I didn't get any just then.
Oh.
Look at the draw, I guess.
Well, since you mentioned it, I went and grabbed a green apple, which gives me +1 luck.
Oh, nice.
And I haven't been getting them every time, but I've been getting them fairly regularly, I guess. Oops. I ate the apple and got dye out of it, and it, well, it was in my hand, so. Maybe it just seemed like I was getting lucky because I've been trying to get these before all the trees grow so that we've got more and more leaves. Tell you what, we're not going to need any wood for a while.
Especially not whitewood. I might make our house out of whitewood.
At the very least, you can always dye it.
Yeah, but I think I like the white.
Oh, I got 2 more loot bags. Titan skeleton horse. Titan goat.
I'm gonna need you to do some of the saplings you've got because I'm out.
Okie dokie. The dragon slightly breathes fire. It's like the little fire particles from, like that are in jetpacks.
Your dragon head breathes fire?
Yeah, like there's just little fire particles, I think.
Oh, that's exciting. They said be right back.
Yep. I saw that and I didn't really know what to say because, well, if they said BRB, then I assumed they already were going and weren't gonna hear me if I said anything, so I don't know, I just sort of was like, I didn't You know how to brain words.
Brain words.
Did you get more saplings when I went to take a nap?
Yeah.
Albino cow, orange sheep, everything but chickens. We're gonna have to just fight Titan chicken, apparently. Hello, bees.
Will it still give us chicken?
Who knows?
Like, be able to spawn chickens?
Honestly, probably not. All these silkworms might be great for dirt. We can compost them, right? How many bees do we need?
Yeah, that's what I was doing before.
We got 2 beehives. Alright, bees. Honestly, I'm gonna... We're not using the millstone right now, right?
Um, not currently.
I'm gonna grab...
I'm letting it do stone for me.
Yeah, so what I'm gonna do for a little bit is... Where'd I put all the extra barrels? In my box?
All the extra what?
Barrels I made. Put 8 of them down here. I should have like 12 more or something because I made a bunch. I don't see them. Oh, what color were they? Yeah. So like, I guess just as a temporary thing. Right here in the middle where it's going to be super annoying. Well, no. Let's put it somewhere else annoying. There.
What are you trying to do? Or going to do?
I'm going to make a little automatic composting setup. That hopefully can compost all the critters.
Why don't we do it over here?
Over where? In the green saplings? Or in the green box? Over where?
Over, I'm getting there. Right here, hold on. Let me. There you go. What? Because you're also wanting space for potentially doing more finger doodles for the, oh my goodness, I can't word. Gate pearls.
Mm.
And more storage space for gardening stuff.
Let's see if this works.
Oh no! I'm sorry. I thought you were gone. Uh, uh,
I mean, yeah. It's a good way to hide from angry bees is underwater.
I thought it might be. Good plan. Good plan.
Alright, all of the silkworms we've ever had are being composted.
Okay, I will add to it because I've got silkworms in my stuff inventory. Okay, are we still trying for the chicken?
Titan horned sheep. I mean, yeah, I guess. Unless you want to just try the Titan chicken and see if that even does anything. If that... I don't know. We've gotten so much white stuff now. Maybe we should, yeah. Chill for a bit.
Take a break.
Yeah. Let's see how...
I mean, the white stuff is great if I make a house out of it.
Yeah, I'm gonna see how bad of an idea trying to deal with the Titan chicken over here is gonna be.
Well, I mean, now I want to come.
There's fence gate. Surely we'll stop it. Hello, chickens. Hey, I got feathers.
I'm coming.
This is the best boss fight ever. They're gonna shoot eggs at you and they pop up.
Oh, ah, ah. I want some chicken.
This is great. I got some hat loot bags. How many waves are we gonna have? Because it may or may not be endless. Ow, these chickens hit hard. Ow!
Was it me hitting you?
I don't know.
No. Maybe it was. I don't know.
Oh no, I've been poisoned by something. Was it my food? Oh, might have been my Tobiko.
Here's a common cat loot bag. My axe can do them in one. Okay, never mind, not these. These are sparkly chickens. Oh,
Was slain by a chicken.
the chickens are so pretty. Like they're all pretty colors.
Oh, maybe I don't need to go after the baby ones. Because those don't seem to be hostile. Yeah, I think this one's fine. They hatched from the eggs that were launched at me. Oh, I got a chicken head hat.
How many waves?
I think it's endless.
Well, how
Or
do you turn it
something.
off?
I don't know. There's an endless modifier, I mean. I don't know. Let's see. Let me go sleep while you're doing that. Let me glance at one of these other ones real quick. Endless modifier, 1 through 6. Spawn range. Yeah, I don't know. Wolf dances, welcome. Why are they shooting more eggs? Is it because I was far away?
Just don't kill and it will fail.
Oh, so I guess if when we're ready to be
So
done,
can
we'll
we just leave it?
yeah, we'll just leave it. There's one over here if you want to keep going. They seem predisposed to me, not really you, huh? Okay.
No, they just ignore me at all. Yeah. Oh my goodness, what are you? What is?
I got a
You're Mario?
yeah, I got a Mario
But you're
hat.
all like, but you're all wonky because you're all wonky.
Ow.
Did I get you or did they get you?
Guess we'll just say the chickens got me. I could swap it to Luigi.
Oh, that's funny. This baby just spawned as it,
As an egg?
like,
Yeah.
just part of it.
So good. Now if we
No, not as an egg, like, just with the other ones.
Oh. Well, because the eggs, they shoot out eggs when they first show up.
Yeah, but it's.
And they also
it
shoot
came out
eggs at me.
underneath it when where the other ones did.
Alright, I'm gonna put
Okay,
the dragon back
so
on. We've got
I think I've
plenty of
got
feathers.
like 55. I've got like 55 feathers and 53 raw chickens. So do you want to leave it now?
Yeah, why not? And look, we got all these
Or
we got all
ones?
these little ones. How much time's remaining?
So we could open the gate. over there after this thing goes off.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it says wave 20 of infinity.
Look, I have a little bird on my head.
Oh, that was loud. What'd you say?
I have a little bird
Oh
on my
my
head.
goodness, that's adorable. That is adorable. I got 3 bags. I want to see what my hats are.
You seem to have a little crown
Got
as
a
well.
party hat and NECA ears and cucumber eye mask.
Alright, do we have seeds? At the very least, if we don't... Actually, yeah, let's just... Alright, chickens, where'd y'all go? You have equipped both the chicken head and... Hey, those ears match
I took
your
it.
hair.
I love them.
Nope. Okay. Why don't we just keep them in there for now, since it's a pen and everything. I'll put these seeds here so we can get them later. I'm gonna put some of these other hats that I've got in the chest for now. Cucumber eye mask. I think I'll keep the dragon head because I like it, but the little bird is adorable.
I love it. It blinks its eyes.
Okay, but we got feathers.
So many.
We can go to the nether now and see what the nether looks like. And we also got a bunch of raw chicken that we could cook, or we could turn it into chicken wings. It's kind of funny how much I like chicken wings now, but it's not even just any chicken wings, just chicken wings from that one restaurant.
Yeah.
Okay, nether painting. Feather, copper, and a stick. Copper, I think, was green and 3 oranges. You know, to be fair, I thought when it said Titan chicken thing, I was expecting, you know, like a big chicken.
Giant chicken bosses.
But instead, it was
Yeah.
just an endless chicken gateway.
Which is pretty cool.
Yeah. Alright, we have a brush. Like a standard Minecraft brush, actually. This is a thing that was in an update. I think you're supposed to brush off sand to find pottery or something. Okay. Pallet. 3 planks. And some wool of some sort. Luckily we have string. Where am I going to find wood? Joy of painting. Do 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 do. Oh, and we could easily now just either go to the end or the nether. Yeah. Wolf Dances sent Bob Ross emotes.
Yeah.
High-heeled activist something. Just a bot. Wanted to sell bots. Where's the button need? Bam. Okay. Need another block of wool. Again, luckily we have string. Welcome back, Wild Knight. You just missed an onslaught of chickens. More chickens than you could even
so many
count.
chickens. It was fabulous.
Chickens as far as the eye could see. Red, purple, gray.
Mainly 4
Light
at a time.
gray. Yeah, chickens as far as the eye could see. As long as you're only looking about, you know, a foot or two in front of you. Was it red, purple, and gray? Yeah. Let's see if this works. I only have one gray. Oh, because I've got 9 gray dye that I put back in the thing. There we go. Okay, where do you want to put the painting?
Oh, do we have to go? Oh, is that what you were saying? We had to go through a painting to get to the nether?
Well, I had to make a painting.
Oh.
It teleports you to the nether dimension, so...
I wonder if we can, like, very easily move the painting afterwards.
Even if we can't, we got plenty of feathers. That was our biggest setback.
Do we now have a chicken trophy?
No.
Sad times. I don't know. Where do you want to put it? I don't know. I'm putting all of the feathers in this main gray chest over here. And all the chicken in with the farming food stuff.
That's good.
It's not going to.
Chicken wing, hot
No,
dog
no,
and
no, no, no.
bologna. Chicken and macaroni.
Something in macaroni.
Oh, can I not put them on the campfire? I thought I could put them on the campfire. I guess not. We don't want to eat raw chicken wings.
Ah, I keep throwing my ass.
Oh, now the lava's downstairs.
Ooh, the white apples give you slow falling.
Oh, that's good.
Good to know, at least.
Hey! Wolf Dances knows the chicken wing bait. Okay,
Yeah.
so we got a painting. Oh, I can
We got a painting.
combine my heads together.
Right. Don't fall in that hole. Oh, were you gonna put something right there?
No,
Did I just take up what you just put down? Why is your head so large?
I'm just trying to get you to notice the bobblehead, and you're just like, nope, nope, not seeing it. No. How's our Hey, did we go through all our? We went through all our silkworms.
I've got 10 more to add.
You now have 47 blocks of dirt.
That is amazing. I'm gonna want him. Okay.
I would like to put the painting in our house, but we don't have a house
Iron.
yet. So.
Yeah. I got another goat gateway.
So where are we gonna put?
Why is this here? Is there a reason we have this green log here?
No.
Can I chop it down?
Sure.
It's sad that we can't just eat the tuna.
I guess another painting's just a 2x something painting. Yeah.
A little bit of lag.
Huh. Well, about what I expected.
Hmm?
I said it's about what I expected.
There's a hole in the floor. Don't fall through it.
Oh, I think I can see a fortress or something in the distance.
So where did you put it down? I'll come with you. I'm not quite sure where you went.
It's downstairs here, but unless you want to take most of this, or not, maybe not most of it, but a ton of this white wood and just make a long bridge.
Well, I was gonna use the white wood, but we do have quite a lot.
Yeah, I don't think we need to use all of it. I was just trying to impress upon you with, it's just a sky block just like this, so without being able to fly. Oh, Wolf Dances says open the map in Nether. Oh yeah. So if I am at Negative no, negative one, negative one. That's at 130 and 3. That's at negative 133. So yeah.
This is so fun that we're like in a painting. Oh, oh,
So yeah, 130 blocks
adorable.
east or 130 blocks west.
Okay. Do you want to wait and kind of gear up to do it? If we have power and stuff, we could get one of those building gadgets and have it like lay stuff out ahead of us.
Maybe. We can also just lay the blocks ahead of us one by one too. But the building gadget definitely be faster.
Oh, I forgot we could do that.
Yeah, because like I could just stand here and just be like, boop, 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 boop. But you know, it's a little precarious. But yeah, you know, go back and we'll figure out a plan of attack.
Yeah. Because I'm assuming we're probably going to want. I'm assuming we're probably going to want armor. Right?
I
How
don't know,
do I
probably.
get back? Do I just jump into this? Do I jump into this painting?
Yeah.
I don't know how.
Just
I'm
jump.
stuck in the nether.
How did you get here?
I did.
Or how'd you get to the nether?
I
Why did
just
you?
jumped. I jumped in. I was trying to jump.
Oh, that's your nether
I,
painting. You
I
want it?
tried to jump.
I
Oh, that's
should.
my nether painting?
Yeah, we spawned with one when we come back too. I guess your inventory's
Oh,
full.
I'm holding all the things. Hold on. There we go.
So we can put that somewhere so that we don't, so we, you know, don't have to make a new one.
For now, I just stuck it in my chest.
Okay.
It is stuck in my head. What have you done?
Oh, my chicken wings! My chicken wings are probably
What?
done cooking. Chicken wings, I'm talking baloney. You got one?
I'm too full to eat it. Thank you, though.
Unfortunate. Ooh! I make hot sauce. I make hot sauce. Got crushed bell peppers. I make bell peppers. Bell pepper seeds. I don't think we've had any bell pepper seeds. I'm gonna stick those cooked chicken wings in there for now. Eventually we gotta get bell pepper seeds. That'd be great. And thank you, Wolf Dances, for telling me the obvious that I should have. Like, why don't you open the map? Oh, yeah. Oh,
That's a thing we can do.
red, green, and yellow dial. Give me bell pepper seeds.
Oh, for making hot sauce?
Yeah. But yeah, thank you for telling me to open the map. Otherwise, we would have just been like, well, it's really far away. We have so much white dye. Need to make a basin out of something. What'll be the best thing to make a basin out of? Granite, diorite, andesite, salt, or blackstone. Well, probably. Question. Oh, if we haunt cobblestone, we can get blackstone. Fun. All the dye is used for just all the different things. Wild Night. Just so much stuff. Like everything is. So many things are behind.
You use it to make like metal resources and stuff.
I mean, or in this case, I can just make soul sand with some brown dye. You make just so many things. But I mean, that's part of what this mod pack is.
Were you looking for the crafting table?
I came over here. I was like, where in the? It's been in this one spot the whole time. Now that it's gone, I don't know what to do.
So it's over there, but then also we've got the one in the corner that you did over here. Remember?
Yeah, I always forget about that one.
Same. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. I don't know why. Startled. How did I get Inferium before? Did I not get it? Did I think I got it, but I never actually got it? Oh no, what I've got was not Inferium, it was the fertilized essence. Okay, never mind
Hmm.
then. How do we get Inferium? Like, we don't particularly like need it unless we want to really advance through mystical agriculture. But just out of curiosity, if we were going to do mystical agriculture, Like, how do I even get the first set of seeds?
Like Inferium ore, maybe?
Essence. Ethereum essence, and yeah, you have to have Ethereum essence, and I don't see any way to get it.
Well, you get it from Inferium ore.
Yeah. But there's no way to get that. Except for an occult thing. Occultism.
Well, it mentions a mining dimension, so I wonder if there's other... No, it's just these things. More occultism stuff allows spirits to enter the mining dimension and bring back resources. So yeah, I don't know.
Like, how are you even supposed to do the... How are you supposed to do the mod pack? Huh. Your bell peppers are ready. Did you already get some?
Yeah. I'm haunting a bunch of cobblestone right now.
Do we already have a stone cutter somewhere?
Yeah, you keep walking on top of it almost.
Aha. Thank you.
No, Space Engineers is on sale on Steam. Cool.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Oh my
What was
gosh,
that?
that activates for me too. Lovely.
What's that buzz, buzz, buzz thing that just happened?
That was the
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
That's the stone cutter.
Mm-hmm.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Well, that's pretty comical, I must say.
Oh, I thought of a great
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
response to that, but then now it's too late to say it. So that's sad.
I don't know what your response to what?
You said it was pretty comical, you must say. And my response to that was going to be, must you?
Party hard.
Oh, cool. I can scoop it up the hot sauce with a bowl, but it doesn't actually use the bowl. Here, you want some hot sauce to eat? Oh wow, the hot sauce by itself is actually
No, thank you.
it's actually really good food.
Does it give you any kind of side effect?
I don't know. I haven't tried it yet. Honestly, considering that the hot sauce by itself is 12 saturation and 5 hunger,
Whoa. Wow.
which just changes the chicken wing up to 2 hunger and 1.5 saturation.
Well,
Like
that's sad.
like the bell peppers, it takes 7 of them, and I can make 2 hot sauces out of 7 of them. And there doesn't appear to be any ill effects. Why can I not grab more than one now? Oh, I wasn't done smushing them. Yeah, so here, you want one?
Thanks. Pizza craft.
Yeah, so who know that instead of putting the hot sauce on chicken wings, which makes them slightly better, you just chug the hot sauce and have so much better food. Like, this is great. You know, it'd be better if I just drank it. Maybe I ought to make a separate little patch of
Can
land
you
just for my bell peppers.
turn it back to cobblestone now? Or do we want to just leave it on stone and we can make any platforms out of stone? Because it's like better than just leave it on stone. We can make platforms out of stone, right?
Yeah, I think I'd like them out of stone more because the cobblestone gets kind of hard to look at after a while.
Yeah.
Okay, I've got enough kelp now, by the way. But I guess if you would like, you can change the big fish tank to potentially no longer do kelp. I got 4 stacks. That should probably be enough for a while.
All right, we'll just leave it for now and maybe we'll make it an aquarium and you can still grow kelp in it, but it just wouldn't be like as much because it wouldn't be the entire thing's worth. Yeah?
Yeah. Oh, but now I kind of want chicken.
I'm hungry.
Buzz, buzz, buzz. Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Hmm. Yeah, obtain an inferium seed is a one of the checkmark things. Yeah, all we do is get essence and oh, I guess if we made a crushing macerator and potentially got some other mystic agors somehow. Now that's still gonna need occultism stuff to get there. What are all the color seeds good for? Just cooking into black seeds, apparently. Okay, so we can get prosperity stuff by throwing cyan dye into a soul fire. But like, what's the point of all different color seeds? Just making different color essences? Because it doesn't really say what these even get us. Assume essence, which then you can use in just to make dye that way. Wonder if there's a crazy way to get other stuff and work backwards. Doesn't look like it. Like, we can make some draconium stuff with dyes and things, which is kind of cool. But also, draconic evolution is just like a bit crazy in and of itself just to try to do anything, because it's a whole bunch of stuff that's a whole bunch of steps, and yeah. Well, that's right, you can't just make draconic stuff, you have to fusion craft. Which means making all the things and then putting stuff in things and I wonder if there's a loot thing you can get Inferium from, it just doesn't tell you. I mean, we can dye a bunch of stuff. But we can't just dye seeds to get Inferium. Oh, hey. Yeah. Wolf Dances gave me literally just gave me a actually pretty big hint. But you know what's really funny? As soon as Wolf Dances typed that, I opened up the thing to show the garden cloche, but I just hovered over Inferium Essence. Inferium Essence dropped from lime leaves. And Wolf Dance is like, try farming lime trees. So yeah, if you want Inferium, Amanda.
Wait. Why didn't it say that when I was looking at it?
You gotta hover over it, and it does. It says it right there on the essence. You must not have hovered over the essence. Look in the lime. Look in the lime box. You can just hover over it, and you'll see, or you can open it. There's 6 Inferium essence in there.
Huh.
So that's why you thought we had some.
I had gotten some from somewhere. I was like, I thought we had. Okay. Well, do we want to make any of the mystical egg stuff?
I don't know. We can start work on that if you'd like. To get prosperity, we need to get cyan dye, put it into soulfire, or set up like a little create haunting situation.
Prosperity?
Yeah, because like if you're gonna need to be able to infuse.
I don't know how to do the new mystical ag stuff. I just realized there's like all the infusion stuff.
The infusion.
Sorry, what were you saying? Prosperity?
Well, the infusion stuff's not new. That's how Mystic Ag's always worked. If you want to go from like Inferium to Prudentium, you got to use the infusion crystal. And you just make that with diamond, Inferium, and some prosperity shards, and we can get prosperity shards by throwing cyan dye into soulfire.
Light blue dye into fire for
What'd I say?
prosperity shards.
Did I say cyan?
Cyan.
I'm sorry, light blue.
Yeah. Um, I don't remember. Oh, these things.
Oh,
Gotcha. But there's infusion altars now,
yeah. That's Wolf Dance has just pointed that out.
and I don't know how any of that works.
I've done that a tiny bit. It is
Like a tiny bit.
something.
I did it once in one pack, and I only did it a little bit, and it's been like a couple years, so I don't remember how to do it.
Yeah, same. That's right. That's how we get seeds and loot bags and stuff too. Apparently.
But okay, not as hard to get into it as I thought it might be.
Yeah.
So that's awesome to know, actually.
Yeah, Wolf says it's like a fancy, works like a fancy crafting table. Yeah, because I know you gotta set up the pedestals in the right array, and you get the altar. Activate with a wand or redstone signal. Oh, so yeah, you can just activate it. Yeah, I think it's actually not so bad. So I guess if we want to get into that sometime, well, it should probably make another big platform that's going to be our Mystic Ag, like where we do the infusion crafting, and then potentially some other fields for planting stuff. We're gonna need oh, what'd you do with all the dirt?
I'm using it. Did you need some?
Nope. I was just curious.
I can take it back up.
No.
I'm making our yard.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I was just curious. You've still got some in this box, by the way, too.
Which one?
The one I'm standing on.
Nice. Yeah.
Oh. I wonder what other... It's like I've been using an axe. Because that's better damage than standard sword. But I probably could make
The Inferium Axe is 11 attack.
ooh. Yeah, all those mystical armor is best. Ooh. So you seen all those annoying seed recipes? Oh, I bet you mystical armor just to get that stuff is probably crazy.
Oh, wait, are they talking about mystical ag seeds or just all of this, like, things to do seeds for growing crops? Because that's
I
hectic as well.
I thought they meant just the mystic ag seeds because oh man, yeah. Oh. That's a good point. So let's see. One of these.
I was doing something with the colorless.
You know what? Do I
At
have some
one
RGB
point,
dye
I was
hanging
looking
around?
into that.
I'm holding RGB. Since that's here, let's see if this works. Oh. I don't think. Ooh, can I eat this? Oh. No. No resounding ew. Like, with others. Orange looked a little crazy. Can I just dye the plant as is, or does it have to grow first? Oh. Hey, orange seeds. Look at that. So we can't do the RGB that way, but a lot of these crazy seed recipes, yeah, we can just dye the seeds because we have all the dyes. So that's cool. Again, why am I using the watering can that is currently quite slow? Oh, maybe it's just the plant is slow to heal. Yeah, I think the plant is just slow. Okay, so now that we know that we can get into Mystic Ag a lot quicker than we initially thought. Ethereum ingots and mystical fertilizer. Where are you getting fertilized essence from? It's pink, so I'm gonna just assume it drops from pink trees. Pink leaves. Might not. So that's cool. All this time we still haven't made any shears. Oh, that's another thing. Energetic sheep and energetic shears is the thing is the game's talking about. Centric tome. Book and a bookshelf. So 4 books. Um, hmm. It's interesting that the book thing is way back. Way back in Age of Discovery. Hmm. Keep forgetting this one. One second. There it goes. Really need a sign that says I'm recording.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Buzz, buzz, buzz. Okay. Already did orange. Let's see. Red. Yellow. Lime. Green. And light blue. Dark blue. Purple. And pink. Down. We'll get those in a sec. And then black, gray, gray, white. I already had plenty of white on me. Oh, funny. Ta-da! Oh yeah, this water can is much better than bone meal in most situations. You okay over there?
Huh? What, me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't remember how. I know there's settings that you can do for builder's wands, and I don't remember what they are. So I'm gonna look at keybinds. Oh, is there not a thing for it? Or is that just not what it's called? Building gadgets.
What are you looking for?
What mod pack is the builder's wands?
The wands? Construction
Yes.
wand.
Construction. Oh, apparently there are no keybinds for it. I thought that there was some different settings you could do.
Yeah, sneak and while it's in your hand, sneak and roll your scroll wheel.
Oh.
All right. Getting seeds grown, just so we've got them. My blue. Shortly followed by regular blue, then purple, then magenta, then pink.
We have a, a house with no roof. We have a rectangle.
Yay, perfect for the current weather. Meh. Okay. Maybe I should just put all those in here. Nah, that's good enough for there right now. Oh, you're wanting to fight zombies to get potatoes. No, I don't have any Titan zombies. Oh well. There's a bee gateway. Gateway. Blah, 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 blah. Which could get a bee trophy. Oh. Here's what we need eventually, Amanda. We got a blaze gateway.
Oh my.
I like your little,
We will not have a front door.
I like your little hobbit door. Ooh, we can make western doors. Ooh, and garage doors. Fun. Oh yeah, if I eventually make it create elevator thing, we could make an elevator that goes down to the bottom of the world, and then we could place some blocks and do stuff, I guess. One of the things is to grow sugarcane from the bottom all the way to the top. That'd be cool.
Huh.
Oh. So yeah, I got you all the color seeds from Mystic Ag.
Oh, fabulous. You can just go ahead and put them in here to grow them if you want.
Eventually, we could do garden pleasures. You putting all the wheat seeds in there?
Not all.
Eventually, we ought to
Some of them.
feed those chickens. Let's see, if Roy G. Biv was how you remember the colors of the rainbow, this is R-O-Y-L-G, the Royal G-C-L-B-B,
Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
E-M-P-B-B-D-L-G. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway. Oh, now we got feathers. Would you like would you like me to replace the green dirt with a colorless one like we started with? Never mind, you've taken all of the dirt. I cannot get you any colorless.
You can't do what?
I can't get you any colorless dirt right now.
Apologies.
Do, 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 do. Nope. You know, once we eventually get like cloches or something set up, I'll streamline a lot of this too.
So, do
You have the time to
you
listen to me whine about nothing.
do
and
you
everything.
want
What?
to make a rainbow roof? Or is that entirely too much work?
I mean, sure, but maybe not this exact second. Rain's kind of a bummer.
Well, yeah, I didn't mean this exact second. I just meant in general. Do you wanna?
Yeah, that sounds like it could be fun. Now I've got that song stuck in my head. Thanks.
You're welcome.
I am one of those melodramatic fools. Neurotic to the bone, no doubt about it. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. It all keeps adding up. I think I'm cracking up. Okay. Got plenty of stuff. I'm gonna confuse the game a little bit. There it goes.
I'm sleeping. Why is it just raining and raining and raining? Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, the rain stopped, so I was grateful.
I spent so long getting iron, I don't remember what I needed iron for. Cheers. And I miss having the crucible up here, because now I gotta go downstairs for lava. Honestly, it's one of the coolest things in this pack. Getting uh, the wooden barrel or the wooden bucket, and being able to get lava in it, and it constantly does fire damage to you. Like honestly, that was really cool.
It does fire damage to the barrel.
No, just fire damage to you. Remember, a wooden
Oh,
bucket full of lava.
I thought you were saying. I thought you said a wooden barrel.
I did, and then I corrected myself.
I'm
The
like, you
bucket.
can't hold a. Oh, gotcha.
Might be 8. I might not be able to match.
Might be just us now. I'm not sure. But do you want to stop soon for food?
Not really, but I don't know, maybe. Oh, yeah, 7 o'clock.
Because it's, yeah, 7 o'clock.
When's Mother's Day? May, isn't it? It's coming up soon.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, we're going to have to redo the steps a little bit.
You just don't want them there totally, or what?
Well, it can be there. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you put the path kind of in the way. Gotcha.
And they just need to be a little redesigned, is all I'm saying.
Now I got that song stuck in my head. I think I already said that. Either way, it's your fault.
Oh my God. I gotta go soon. I've been sitting too much.
Alright. It's one of the... Because I think we've got Direwolf's building gadgets. Can one of them replace blocks?
Yes.
Okay, then eventually I might just start replacing cobblestone with other stuff, like just regular stone again or something.
Yeah. That would be fabulous.
I wish I would have realized that it could do... that the machine could have done regular stone a lot sooner.
All right.
Oh, I realized that because it's flowing water and lava go into the thing, I could put a second one of those a couple blocks below that one. I could do both. I could have cobble and stone going at the same time. Hey, that's something to think of next time. I guess, yeah, it's probably good enough time for us to stop. I've been going for about 7 hours. I'm gonna mute you because I keep hearing sounds. Hmm. Yeah, I could just put a second. Yeah, I could just put a second whatchadoodle down here. Could just put another cog right there. Yeah. Do 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 do. Let me at least put the other cog down, and then I guess I'll start doing an outro. Alrighty, love you. Ooh. Neato. Yeah. Here, let me unmute you, because... Okay, you can keep
Okay.
talking now. That's just... I'll just listen to you, so no sound is coming out.
Yeah. So I was just saying that my idea for inside was to do a mix of practical, like machinery and things and stuff that we're actually using, and the decorations, because there's like a lot of decorations in this mod pack for some reason,
Yeah.
like a lot, like furniture stuff. So I thought that might be fun. And we can do a second story and then like a rainbow roof, and we could do like stained glass multicolor windows.
Yeah.
Uh, so we'd have to, like I didn't leave any windows here. We'll have to make holes and put in windows. But I thought that we could do that organically as we make the rooms,
Yeah.
because then we can like decide where we want the windows, and then the outside of the house will end up looking like, splotchy with a rainbow window here and a rainbow window there and this size and that size and whatever. And it'll look kind of like not just straight symmetrical, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
Depending on what the room needs.
Seem to have made a tactical error.
And we can do our beds and have each of us have a room and do a kitchen for all of the stuff and things. So that'll be fun.
Okay, hopefully our whole server won't burn down, by the way.
Why? What happened?
Well, I opened up that lava so it flows a little more. Well, now stuff catches on fire a little bit. It'll be okay. We'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
What's the
Everything
worst that could
crashed.
happen?
Oh, gracious. Okay, I'm gonna let you go.
Alright.
Have fun.
Yeah, I'm good.
Let me know when I can turn the server off, and I will
Yeah, I'm gonna do my
do so
outro.
to give it a break.
Yeah, I'm gonna do my outro and then I'll text you and let you know.
Alrighty.
Alright, Nav says.
Nav says bye.
Bye bye. Okay. Nope. Oh, that would be nice too. Oh. Okay, definitely need light over there and other stuff, but eh. How can I see through? Down, but can't see through going up. Alright, anyway. Yeah, y'all been watching Killing Oscar Roya. I'm Nasade. If words, things, if you have enjoyed what you've been watching, please, you could be so kind as to give me a follow over here on Twitch, or if you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe over there would be super helpful. Just any way to sort of just that I can start to get a little bit more audience would be great. And also, if anybody wants to be super generous, I have a donation link up on both on Twitch and on YouTube. Should go to the same place. That would be super cool of you. But as always, make sure you take care of yourselves before you take care of me. No, my peppers. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh well. Oh, my peppers. I still got seeds. Let me just grow more. But yeah, make sure you take care of yourselves before you take care of me. And yeah, be kind to each other. Excuse me. I guess we can turn that off for now. Wait, I made a ton of iron, didn't I? Where'd all the iron go? Didn't make shears like I wanted to. Is it just wooden plank? Do I have wooden planks? Okay. But yeah. Words, things. I was gonna say something that a good way to be an outro, but now I don't remember. So yep, don't know. I guess take care of yourselves. What did I make that thing? Just some glass? Well, we can do that. Oh, that that I know I don't need to get. Oh, stripped. Actually, that's perfect. Okay, let's just get this finished, I guess. It's, you know, with this close. We got 3 sand right there. See, it's meant to be. Hey, Annie 535353. Please no self-promotion, as Nightbot has kindly told you. If you really are a real person, I would potentially be up for, like, being friends, but you don't strike me as being real, unfortunately. You are that, well, a little unfortunate. Okay. Alright, everybody, let's just get this thing built. And can I just put it in place? We've got enough stuff that maybe I can just... Woo! Oh. What do you... Okay. I know, I did my outro and I'm still going. I'm sorry. Oh, there's a clutch there. What does it take to make a clutch? Andesite, shaft, redstone. Do I have one more andesite? 2. I already got a lever. Don't exactly have any redstone hanging around, so that's less serendipitous. Okay. But yeah. All the stuff I've already said. Check me out on YouTube. Likes and follows and subscribes and all the things, please. Alright, that's running. Okay. Do I have enough for quick hopper? Do. Let's get this finished. And if anybody's new to the stream and just seeing me now, because as I turn around and see it, there's 4 people watching. I promise I'm stopping. I've said it several times. I've done my outro. This is what we call ADHD. Okay, is that good? Only problem is there's no good access to be able to turn off the cobblestone one from down here. So if you need to turn it off, looks like you just gotta go downstairs. Well, I'm just gonna leave those there. Nobody will. I'm sure that won't be a problem. All right. I need to eventually build a little. I need to build a specific outro spot. Why is there sticks in here? This is good enough. All right, everybody. So as I've said, likes, follows, subscribes, all the things on my on both platforms, Twitch or YouTube. If you've liked this, then please join me again for more. I'm gonna try to be doing this maybe every Oh yeah, Wolf, I know. That's how we've gotten the weird colors we've got, is that we accidentally dyed a bunch of stuff. But yeah. Words, things. I'm gonna try to do this every Monday. For a little while at least. And oh, and Wolf, you followed me 10 minutes ago. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Yeah. I'll see y'all later. If possible, I might stream again on Thursday. Don't know if I'll do Destiny or something else like I did last week. No clue. No promises, unfortunately, either. Alright. Okay. That's it. Okay. This is for real now. I love you all. Have a nice night, and take care of each other. I say as I'm still not ready to press the button. There we go. Good night, everybody. I love you all.